Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryan, and we are back with more Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. And looks like we've got some folks in here already. Hello, Ulfric, the man who the series is named after here. There he is. Ulfric's in game, and he's in chat. What's up, buddy? Consolus, hello. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for dropping by today. Mini Mongoose is here. Hello, Mini Hanny. What's up, everybody? Kenny's over in chat and YouTube as well. What's going on? YouTube's taking long to load in comparison to Twitch. You know, I was having that problem earlier. I noticed that when I was getting ready, like YouTube was going slow. I was like, I hope it's not my internet. What's going on, Moldy Martian? Dawn's here. Excellent timing. Brain needs a break. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for coming back and hanging out with me again for our second live stream with this character here. Now, we did have a couple of failed live streams, but those are all, of course, linked down in the YouTube description. I've got a playlist for this series, but yep, we're just getting started today, and the goal is, of course, to survive, obviously, but one thing we're going to do for that is really focus on getting a vehicle going. So in our last stream, we managed to get our hands on a couple of very important items. One of them, actually both of them, we have here with us. So you can see I'm actually pretty overweight too. That's going to be a factor in our travel, but we literally have an advanced solar panel right now dangling off of our rope. And I've also got some gasoline, a jerry can with a little bit of gas. So what we need to do is find a vehicle that we can at least get running. So it doesn't need to be perfect, doesn't need to be like military quality, just something that we can get off, walking around, because that is super dangerous. Let's take a quick look at the mods. One thing I've realized too, because I've been playing a little bit offline just to like in a different world with the same mods and stuff, but one thing I'm realizing too, especially after my In the Woods play, is the megafauna and the dinos too, which I don't currently have involved, but this megafauna definitely makes the run more challenging. It has a noticeable impact, because the world is much more populated with animals, and they're big and dangerous animals, even if they're like passive. Sometimes are neutral, I should say. Sometimes those are the most dangerous, because auto walk will literally bring you like right up to them, and maybe you get too close to one of their calves and they all go hostile. So we got to be really careful using auto walk and going through forests and stuff. But let's see. Hello, people. Brain Needs a Break is a great username. Yeah, it's got some nice alliteration going on here. Okay, how far is the forge away? That's a great question, Consolus. Let's take a look. So we don't currently know the location of the refugee center, but the forge is literally a hop, skip, and a jump away, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Evil Polaroid? Welcome, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Darius. What's up, buddy? Hello. Monster VT, have we died yet? Aram, not yet, dude, but I am taking it real slow with this run. I don't want to die. I'm getting back into the regular game here after, a bit of a break, so gotta take it slow. I'm not going to be doing any save scumming, but we are going to be, like I said, just taking every advantage we can get. We had a very close call in our last live stream, so this is only our second one with this character. We're on day 63 of spring, so we just got started, really. Hello there, Negra Storm Mentis. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Mini Mongoose, I think he's talking to Kenny. All right. So, anyway, what we're going to do, the fact that we've got enough stuff to basically get a vehicle up and running, we just have to find the right vehicle, that's what we're going to be focused on. And I think this long stretch of highway or roadway right here, this is going to be ideal for our start, because it's also going to kind of take us in the direction of the forge. Well, it's definitely going to do that. So, let's see. Missed a lot of last stream. We get into any mutation? Not yet, Aram, since we're just starting off. I have not, but of course that is one of our missions. That's our main mission, is to continue with your evolution. Yeah, so one of the big goals of this series long term is going to be to mutate this character. But in order to do that, of course, we really need to do some lab diving, as I'm sure you're aware, Aram. But we're just going to have to get more geared up for that. I mean, at the very least, there's a few like necessary items like gas mask and, just a bit more weaponry and ammo and stuff. But so we've got to get over that early game hump and just survive, get ourselves a little mobile base going, maybe even a permanent base near the forge. So abandon all hope. What's up, Rod? Shore up your DNA and keep all the protuberances still. Our world has ended, and it's time to mutate to survive and thrive. What's up, Big Rod? Thanks for coming by the stream, buddy. It is weird to see so many different buildings and roads after the Innerwood series here. So, all right. Yeah. Lab diving, though, if you want to guarantee a TCL. Oh, what's TCL? Remind me again. I think I know what you're talking about, but let's see. Yeah, because I've never mutated a character. That is something I would love to get into. So there we go, right off the bat. Like I said, we've got wood oxes. I mean, as I was mentioning when we first started, Transcoast Logistics, that's it. Thank you, Fade Law and Monster. Appreciate you guys. That's what I thought you meant, but I couldn't remember the name. No, but I mentioned this megafauna. We got to be so careful of these big animals, even the neutral ones. So I'm going to be taking things slow, people. We'll be going for several hours today, though, so don't worry. We're going to have a nice long stream. Good morning, Fade Low. Thanks for coming by. We'll want a big gun for that. Yeah, currently, just in terms of our gear, we've got an AR-15, but essentially those 21 shots are all we have. We have no other ammo. I've got a decent amount of actual, like, not great armor. We got the ride armor suit. We got a riding helmet. I'm pretty warm, too. Yeah, mammoth or a mastodon. I have never survived one. Dude, I was playing in a solo world and I had I think it was a mastodon on me, and it was hitting my vehicle and like moving the vehicle. It was able to like hit it and move it. It was insane. At first I didn't know what happened. I thought my vehicle had like glitched out, but the mastodon had hit it. So just a quick review. You can see we're not doing too bad on overall. Like, I don't have any welding stuff yet, but gear-wise, we're not too bad. So let's start moving. I also very critically don't have any tear gas either. All right, so we got a zombie to the east. Looks like we got a mass grave, so let's just avoid it. Oh, come on. Got an error. So we're currently playing on the 0.I version of the game. It's not experimental and it's not actually the stable version yet, but this is essentially the stable release candidate. So the next stable branch will be something like what we're playing right now, but it's not fully released. Like I said, still in what they call release status or early release, whatever. Hopefully this stream we can get a running vehicle. You know it, Hanny. Yeah, and to that end, I'm actually carrying around a whole bunch of stuff. I'm really overweight right now. A lot of that weight is right here, tied up in this solar panel, which is literally strapped to a rope that's around my body. So this thing right here is one of the big steps towards getting... It's one of the most difficult, just depending on your skill level, obviously. But yeah, that's going to help us, of course, charge up a battery. Sounds like an RC build. Right, it is exactly, Dawn. That's exactly what it is. Yep. But it's been in this release candidate status for a while, but that's one of the things about Cataclysm. It's under very active development, but they don't rush things, Herbert's been the stable branch now for, I think, over a year, maybe more. I'd have to look that up, but yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm also trying to avoid just too much auto walking, because again, we got a clay golem. Yeah, the auto walk won't recognize like mastodons or mammoths until you get right up to them, and then they turn hostile if you get too close to like their babies. So I've gotten killed a few times with that issue. Now here's the problem with the clay golem. He is slower than us and is actually kind of a handy resource to have, but I'm currently so overweight that traveling, I have to like stop occasionally and just rest. I think he is on me. So here's what we'll do. Let's pull him up into the field a little bit. Yeah, because I'm going to have to stop and rest. And of course, if he's next to me, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the towel said it's got this weird thing where like when I upload the Magicalism tile set, it'll work until I quit the game and restart, and then instantly the Magicalism tile set like doesn't work anymore. So I have to redo it every time I start the game. So I just stopped, gave up on it. Yeah, it's been an issue that's plagued me since I started playing with the undead tile set here. So I think one thing we're going to do, because this is going to get me killed, is we're going to drop... Actually, let's just go ahead and take off the loop of rope. All right, so that should be at our feet right now. I'm going to leave a note here. Boom. Now, that alone did not quite bring me down under the weight. You can hear him breathing right now, so that's something we need to do. Let's see. You just learned about the RC and Vintage Story. Oh, speaking of Vintage Story, did you guys all see that post from Tyrone? The 1.22 release candidate should be coming out today. He posted like an hour or so back, so that's amazing news. All right, so we're also going to drop this animal cooking oil. I don't need 2 gallons of water, so we'll just drop 1. Trying to jettison a little weight, but we're going to come back for it, so don't worry about that. Let's drop this coat and clothing. And we'll also drop the books here. All right. Okay, so he just hit me. Oh, shit. Let's run. Oh, man, that was a mistake. I was worried that dropping like that would cause me problems, but... All right, so let's see. He is faster than me right now. We're going to have some problems here. Let's see, if we sprint too much, I think what we'll do is go for this tree right here. Because the clay golem might be something that we can actually kill. Uh-oh, it's telling me I'm slipping and falling. There we go, okay. So we made it up the tree. So we can actually rest now. Let's just wait a while, get our breath. No reason to rush it here. Now, I do have a firearm on me. We've got the AR-15 with 21 shots, but luckily the clay golem is probably the weakest of the golems. Let's just see. Although I don't know if we can kill it with our current loadout. So right now I'm just taking stabs at it with the spear and doing no damage. Yeah, we're not doing any damage with this spear here. Real quick, let's go ahead and bandage ourselves up. Okay. Now, we can go ahead and whip out the firearm. There are some zombies near us. I don't know if they're close enough to hear the gun and come this way, but that might actually be to our benefit. If I could get this thing distracted, we could climb down, hopefully without falling. And yeah, we'll see how we go from there. Cost by clay golem, I know. It's tough, man. These golems actually, usually they're not bad, but we just happened to come to it while I was too encumbered. All right, so let's take it slow here. Let's think about this. I could whip out the gun and start shooting at it, but that could potentially cost us bullets, although I just don't know. Let's go ahead and wield our gun. Just drop the stick. Alright, so we're going to take a shot at it. Auto-target it. We'll do a careful shot, precise shot. 37 damage. Wow. Okay, that was a lot better than I thought. Let's go ahead and take another precise shot. And we destroyed it in 2 hits. Not too bad. My marksmanship's not even at 1. Rifles is a 2. That was like literally the first 2 shots with our rifle that we've ever done. All right, well, we shouldn't stick around in this tree. But I'm also extremely encumbered, so I am very, very worried that we're going to fall as we climb down. I think what we'll do is we'll grab our stick. I'm going to toss the stick to the ground. All right, here we go. Let's climb down. I'm going to quick save it. Not going to do any save scuffing, but I'm quick saving. All right, let's climb down. Oh, this could be bad, people. Okay, whew, we made it. No problem. Safe mode, turn that on. Let's grab our spear, wield. All right, how much? I do have some more weight on me still. And we're pretty badly injured. My speed is pretty reduced right now. So what we're going to do is search the map for somewhere we can retreat to. We ventured pretty far. This would not be that difficult to clear here, this water purification. I don't think we checked it, though. We've got some sort of cabin there, too. Look at this. I don't think we've been to this one either, so there's still a lot of the map we haven't explored. I think originally we started up here. Yeah, we've traveled pretty far, but hey, what's going on, Yamil? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Captain Howdy, hello, dude. Hello to everyone. Well, welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming by the stream. All right, we are also in distracting pain, so let's pop some ibuprofen. Well, that won't help too much, but got enough antiseptic here. All right, we're on the verge of death. Have I checked the lab nearby? No. It's day 3. I have 21 ammo, as I've already covered here, so no, we haven't done any lab diving. That would be a suicide mission, my friend. All right, so let's see. Main character's barely holding on, buddy. We just got into a tangle with a clay golem, but we managed to overcome. So what we're going to do now is, I think I'm going to drop some more stuff at this location. Some of our non-essentials, try and really lighten the load, and we're going to go looking around for a vehicle. And when we find one, hopefully we'll be able to return here and grab the gas and stuff that we need. I don't need to bring all that with me. I've got a decent amount of loot. It's just most of it's not really necessary to carry around. All right. Hey, Akitato, how's it going, buddy? All right, so, yeah, we've already got a marker there, solar panel and some stuff. Let's see. Oh, there's a little bit of a desolate barn potential. Yeah, I mean, this road has potential to have a vehicle on it, certainly. It's long enough. And with the random nature of the map, I mean, there could literally be a good condition vehicle just down here. Not good, but good enough. Of course, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. We are playing with no hope. And that's sent to the most difficult setting, overwhelming despair. So, yeah, it's... Oh, crap. There's a portal right there. Jesus Christ. Let's move away from that. I don't know if that was a portal in or portal in, but I'm still not going to mess with it. Let's peek our heads over here. Yeah, run from that tear. I didn't even see it till I was like 10 tiles away from it. Thank God there was no flaming eye there. Well, if there was, it would have stopped me, I think. All right, so we're not really in much condition to be fighting right now. So if I see more than like one zombie, I'm just going to retreat, but I think we might be okay. It's just a rural house. No vehicles here, but let's peek our heads inside. See if there's anything worth taking. What do we got? Some soap. Doesn't look like there's much here of any kind. Cotton. Maybe some clothes? No, not even any clothing. All right. Oh, we got a book. What is that? The Indonesian Warrior. That sounds interesting. Overwhelming Despair sounds bespoke. Okay, so that's interesting. We got a book. What does the graffiti here say? Death Trap. Uh-oh. Something's up. Well, we'll just say we explored this, and let's continue to move south. I'm curious about this trailhead down here. Coffee acquired. Good job, Dawn. You know, I just recently switched to pour-over coffee. Of course, I've always been somebody who used just a machine, you know, a drip coffee. But I get so frustrated with those things because they literally break like every 8 to 9 months to a year. Best case scenario, you get like 12 months of use out of one of those, and then they stop. Just inexplicably, they'll leak water, or they just like the heating element stops. So my most recent one quit the other day, and I just went on the internet and bought one of those pour over things and a water heater. All right, let's go. It's actually kind of nice. I used it for the first time this morning. All right, so let me look at this. Do we have a... No, it's obviously a terrible vehicle. Let's see. So we found the home of someone who was on their villain arc. Yeah, could be. Luckily, we didn't fall into any traps there. My folks have one of those pour-over sieve. Exactly. It looks curious to me, but I've been using the same Mr. Coffee machine. Wow. You must have bought it back in the days when they made them to last. I only have instant coffee. Hey, you get what you can get. Captain says mine has been going for 3 years now. Very good. French press is really great if you're patient. You can find them. Yeah, that's something I've looked into before when camping, but I've never bought a French press before. All right, I don't want to do any auto travel. We're not in a good condition for auto traveling. I will feel so much better once we get a couple canisters of tear gas. That is just another crucial survival item. All right, just want to backtrack a little bit. Okay, it's close enough. Let's see, Walmart special, baby. I just have bad luck with coffee makers, I guess. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with them, because mine never lasts more than a year before they just inexplicably quit. I mean, you know how many times I've woken up in the morning and like walked into my kitchen and there's like a puddle of water on my kitchen floor and I'm like, what the hell? And it's because my coffee maker just gives up the ghost and like releases all the water it poured in it the night before. What's going on, Magdalia? Welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming by the stream. All right, so we got a motel. Now, the good news about motels is, well, we got mastodons. They do oftentimes have cars in the parking lot, but they'll also be covered with zombies. Now, the zombie dwarf won't see me because they got really poor vision. What's the other one? I think we're just going to avoid them. I don't want to get in a tangle right now. We're still moderately painful. Speed is only at 90%. My arm is about halfway broken. Nothing beats an old-fashioned kettle to make coffee in. Agreed. Bought this bugger back in college for about $30. Still kicking. The key is to have as simple machine as possible. Modern ones are too complicated. Yeah, for sure. I would love to see a Coleman camping percolator coffee pot. Yeah, one of the old school where you can like see, it's got like that little clear tip. You can see the coffee actually percolating up in it. Hey, Don Joe TV, thanks for following the channel on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that. What do we got? Farm supply stores are awesome. Now, oh, look, I think that's a mansion right there too. Yeah, no, these farm supply stores are quite amazing in terms of loot. Even on Overwhelming Despair, there's probably going to be some tractors and certainly a whole lot of loot on the inside, but there could also be ferals and zombies just crawling all over this place. I think I'm going to avoid it for the most part. I hate to keep avoiding like the most, interesting points of interest, but we got to stay alive. We're going slow. Our goal, and I'm zeroed in on it, is a vehicle. We have a perk in K-Cup. K-Cups die every couple of years. Yeah, Darius, another thing I've heard about K-Cups is they're like impossible to recycle. Like the little cups themselves. Like because of the way that they form the plastic to like the paper filter. Like it can't be separated. Let's see. Well, no, there's Coleman goes open fires, usually fully metal. I do not want to die. No, Ulfric, I'm with you, buddy. Now, this is promising. Okay, we've got a car, but it's just in front of the shop. Let's peek in here. Okay, this is a diesel. It's got no battery, and it's not a candidate. What's this? It's like a steel mill. Yep. There's also more stuff. We got plenty of places to continue to look. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Shit. God damn it. Okay, so he sees me, and I don't have any kind of tear gas. I think a Molotov cocktail might be in order here. Yeah, the reusable K-cups are the best way to go. Because if I start capping off with that AR, and I will if I have to, but if I do, that's going to cause a lot of zombies to come out. So this guy is going to be faster than us. At our current rate, I'm going to have to sprint to the south. So let's go ahead and prepare. We're going to grab the Molotov and drop the spear. He's coming out of the building. Let me go just mark it because I'll forget. Okay, spear's there. Hopefully we can return. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Fails free from fire in this version? I don't think so. Swift, what's going on, buddy? Often say, but throwing is underrated. Yeah, now I've already dealt with this issue earlier, so we did level our throwing up to 2. So I should at least be able to get this thing aimed like in his general direction. Yeah, my throw skill is at 2, so it's actually better than my marksmanship skill. So if we were to pull our rifle out right now, we'd probably have to wait till the very last moment, till he's like right on top of me. So what we're going to do is we're going to sprint a little bit to the south. Okay, turn off safe mode. Again, I'd like to pull him by himself. And I have no problem using this, using this Molotov cocktail for just one guy. If it's a feral, I'm happy with that. Maybe if we like pull another zombie by accident, I can still use this. But what's going on, old Greg? Welcome. Hello, hello. We're just desperately trying to survive here in this crazy world of Cataclysm. I'm injured, we're in pain, and we've got a deranged axeman on our tail, but I'm doing my very best. All right, so let's continue to pull him south. There are some wasps, but okay, we're not sprinting anymore. I just want to get him kind of out here. All right, it's probably good enough range. Let me just test the range. I'm not going to throw it, but no, not quite, not quite. All right, here we go. All right. There's a light breeze, so we got to make sure to, that this thing is lit when we throw it. So it's lit and active. Not bad, not bad. Nailed him, but he's going to get out of the fire without dying. All right, hold on. I think we go ahead and just use the other one. I'd like to, save it, but we can make more. If all your throwable in the same pocket. Okay. All right, let's grab that. Get a little bit more distance, but I got to watch my stamina. All right, we've activated it. Let's throw it again, right in front of his stupid face. Die. Die, you bastard. All right, let's get in there real quick before it gets super hot, because these things can get intensely hot. Like, it can start to really injure us, but I just want to see what he might have had. We've got ourselves a hatchet already. That one's damaged. Unfortunately, what I was really hoping for was like some tear gas, but he doesn't have them, so. All right, quick save it. Thank you there, Yamil. Yep. Getting that throwing up is super easy, too, because all you have to do is have, like, a rock. Just get a regular rock, and you can just practice throwing. Get it up, like, 2 levels in no time, literally in just a couple of hours. So that we did that in the first stream, because I knew I'd be using these Molotovs quite a bit. All right, so let's grab this spear, and we're going to move on. Another thing, too, there's actually a really convenient roof right here. Now, that wouldn't work against that feral, but if we draw some zombies, we could get on the roof and take them out. let's continue to travel along the road. Our goal right now, everybody, is to find a vehicle and, of course, survive. But if we can get ourselves off foot and get some wheels going, oh my God, our chances of surviving long term will be much increased. I don't want to say... Oh, we got a fat zombie behind us. I don't want to say every one of my deaths has been on foot, but I've definitely died far more just walking around than I have, like, in a vehicle. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Because I'll loosen our monitor. You know, Don, that reminds me of a story I read by, it's called Cat's Cradle? Or no, Ice Nine. Ice Nine by Kurt Vonnegut. He's got both books. He's written a book called Cat's Cradle too, but Ice Nine, it's not about a bacterial eating or plastic eating bacteria, but it's about a form of ice that when it freezes, like it spreads to all other forms of liquid and will freeze them instantaneously. So it eventually gets out of the lab and like starts to freeze the oceans and stuff. It might be Cat's Cradle and then Ice Nine. I can't remember if Ice Nine is the name, but either way. Yeah, Kurt Vonnegut. Let's see. What's going on, Robbie? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Bus boat, you know it, buddy. If I can get a vehicle, that is going to be a big priority, is getting some boat holes on it and making it floatable. Seaworthy. That's a big goal for sure. Ice Nine got me thinking about the Hycean worlds. Nice. Have you read Ice Nine before, or just you're talking about just my description? All right, well, that's helpful. We got a crater. I think we have more. Yeah, there's a crater up here, so if we get really desperate, we could lure some zombies over there. Now, hold on. Let me look at something. We've got this encumbrance. I wonder if I can take off this travel pack. And still, because that helped relieve some encumbrance. Yeah, that's going to make us a bit better. Because my speed is being infected by encumbrance and wounds and pain. So I want to get this speed back up to 100. We do not have the fleet-footed trait, so we need every advantage we can get. There's a song called Ice Nine, which gets some Ice Nine vibes. Oh, Ice 5. Ice V. Ice 5. Thanks. Interesting. All right. Mistborn, Sanderson's Mistborn series is coming to Apple with his control. I haven't read it, but people seem to be psyched. I've read that one years and years ago. I read his Mistborn series. It's really great, Darieth. In fact, we were talking about it fairly recently in my Discord, Wist and myself and a couple other people, and I personally think it would translate really well into a video game. Like the system for, I don't want to spoil it, but there's like a magic system in that world that's based on consuming metals. And if you consume like certain metals, it'll give you certain powers, and you can like burn the metals, so it's only temporary. But I've always said that it would work very, very well as like a basis for a video game, obviously based in the Mistborn world. It is a fantastic trilogy. I really like it. Brandon Sanderson, you know, another one of his series I really like is Steelheart. It's about superheroes, but it takes like that negative turn on it. Like excuse me. The superheroes for the large part are the bad guys in that series. Steelheart is the name of like a Superman equivalent kind of, and he's a villain. So it's more like along the boys kind of terms. And the good guys are more like the superhero hunters, so to speak. But yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much if anybody's interested, but it's a series that's been out for a while. Sanderson's great too. You know, Brandon Sanderson has a lecture series on YouTube, free to watch. It's just him giving a like writing 101 class to a group of college students, and it's just recorded. I think it was done like 9 or 10 years ago. So it's not like super recent, but crap. We got a crack on us. I don't love crack, but overall they're fairly weak. I am going to have to probably break out my rifle for this guy. God damn it. I was headed towards this building and this one, but now I'm seeing their proximity to this city is pretty nasty. Superpowers would corrupt most people. I think so, Rod. It's an actual hero merge. They'd be alone. I think they wrote a tabletop module for it, just Allomancy, not the other systems. That's interesting. Yeah, Allomancy, that's what it's called. All right, so another issue is there could be a me go by this Krek. Kreks are kind of cowardly, too. I don't know if I could pull him all the way back. I prefer not to use my bullets. Maybe can I pull him all the way back to this crater? It's going to be a bit of a run, but okay. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll try this if I have to. I'll break out the rifle. I don't know if he'll fall in the hole at all, but maybe he will. He is faster than me for the most part. Damn it. Also, at some point, I'm just going to have to break out the rifle if I run out of stamina too much, because we don't want him to get right on top of me. I think we need to break the rifle out. Alright, let's just go for it. There it goes. Well, it only took one shot, so that wasn't too bad. What's going on, Captain Disconnect? Hello, hello, my friend. Thanks for coming by the stream. Where? Alright, let's move to the road where we take a break. Seeing the other day that with all these video game remakes being done, I wish there was a remake of Parasite Eve. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, Darieth, I used to read a ton of Terry Brooks' Shannara series. I've read that one or two of those before. Terry Goodkind's Sword of Truth, which is weird stuff ideologically, but fun. I like Shannara series. I like that one a lot. I'm a big fan of this, certain fantasy authors. Not all of them, obviously, but let's see. Yep, thank God we got rid of those cracks. Usually they fall to the gun pretty easy. I wasn't expecting it to die after one shot, but that was good. That was good. I wonder if our marksmanship went up by 6% with that one shot. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett, a British author who unfortunately passed away. I think he died of cancer or something, but he passed away a little bit before his time. But he did put out dozens, if not maybe over 100 books. Hey, Mini Mongoose. Hello, hello. But yeah, Terry Pratchett, the Discworld, they have that typical like British humor to them, but they're really good. They're not like super serious. There's a lot of comedy, but also his writing is very intelligent, witty, and philosophical, even in some ways. Like he managed to approach certain topics, not all the time, but one of my favorite books by him is The Weird Sisters. It's very good. It's about witches who find a baby king, like a baby in a basket situation. Never be a druid in the Shannara world. Okay, let's see. What's the moniker? Who? Oh, we're playing as Ulfric? Is that what you're asking, Rod? Not sure if that's what you mean, buddy. All right, we're moving slow. We're heading towards this evac shelter. Now, I've already got one solar panel. Okay, this one looks like it's pretty ransacked. Doesn't appear to be any NPCs in it. What I want to watch out for is any, like, ferals that might pop out of this thing. Druids also suck in DDA. I've played a druid before, and I did die very early. I think one of the things that's absolutely essential is if you're going to play with a bow and arrow, you've got to have that proficiency before you start. Unless you just want to spend a whole lot of time grinding out, like your archery or archer's form, I think it's called. But let's see. Parasite Eve was a Resident Evil era, but more close cross between Dino Crisis and Silent Hill. The dude wrote lines. Pratchett for Elder Scrolls Morrowind companion called Vilja. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. That is neat. Yep. In my writing, I'm inspired by Terry Pratchett. Hey, Evil Polaroid, that's awesome to hear, buddy. You could have far worse inspirations, for sure. I love Pratchett. Yeah. I read not his entire bibliography, obviously, because like I said, he could easily have over 100 books in that series alone, and I wouldn't be surprised. He's very prolific, but I've read about a handful, maybe a half dozen or so in the Discworld series. Of course, the first couple, guards. All right, so let's interact with this and find out the location. Oh, that didn't take long at all. Where is it? It means it's probably close. Wait. Huh. So it didn't mark it. So that means it's actually really far away? Did I do the wrong one? Prison key. No, I think, yeah. What's going on there, Jason Chance? Hello, hello. All right, so yeah, we just don't, it's just too far away to know its exact location. So looks like the roof is open. Let's climb up to the roof, see what we got going on. There is a solar panel here. How we doing on water? Let's have a drink of this clean water. Well, this is pretty nice. I will go ahead and just take this down. Yeah, let's grab it. We'll bring it down and put it on the street here in front. But I'm not taking it with us. Wait, these doors are all broken out. Alright. Yeah, we'll move this to the street, and here's what we'll do. We'll just leave it there, and I'm going to leave a note. Let's see. Robbie Payne says, check out this Long Earth with Stephen Baxter. I've read the Long Earth, one or two of them. I know I got into the series for a little while there. It was good, but it kind of got weird after a while. Like, it started getting more and more out there. But it's a cool concept. I love it, like, traveling to other Earths and stuff and alternate dimensions, essentially. Yeah, Stephen Baxter has got some really good books. I like him a lot. Wasn't that co-written with somebody else? Or maybe I'm thinking about a different one of Baxter's works. All right, so unfortunately, we've run out of road to explore. I think we need to backtrack. Yeah, because we're super close to the forge, but the forge is actually like in this city, or it's partially in the city. You know, you can see we've got literal houses like around it. I think maybe let's move through this field and see if there's a way to get there. We still need that vehicle, but if I could just find a way into the forge, that would also help too. Might be able to trade for some stuff. Been watching another YouTube play a mutated druid run with the objective to become a god level killer strong enough to take out Velzane. Captain Sinful Howdy. I think I saw that recently. Yeah. What's the name of the YouTuber? Anemona or something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, smaller YouTuber. I came across my feed too. And I love the idea of building a character so strong that they can kill Velzane. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I watched like episode 2 of that. New version, they ditched the PC and now you get Eremia. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. But yeah, they've actually stopped by the streams here before. Some of my Cataclysm streams. I've chatted with them live before I remember. Let's see, Sir Terry Pratchett and Baxter wrote The Long Earth. That's what I thought, that there was a collab. That's probably why you brought it up. Yeah. Hey, Jennifer 9, what's up, my friend? You made it. Welcome, welcome, buddy. We're on the search for a vehicle, dude. We've almost died like 3 times in less than an hour, but we're barely hanging on. My arm is almost broke. My head is partially caved in, and we're in mild pain. Let's see if we can actually acetaminophen. Yeah, but we've had to drop off some of our gear, so we've got gasoline and a solar panel, as well as some other loot like books and stuff at this location. And down here, we just came across another solar panel. So essentially, we just need to find a vehicle that has wheels, that has controls, and that we can get rid of the security system. And of course, that has a gasoline engine. That would help. But if we get that, man, we're on the road. We're in business, people. Let's go. He admitted that the librarian was the inspiration for one of the long earth creatures. All right, let's see. What is that? Pool of dark water. I'm kind of heading south now, hoping to connect to this road. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a vehicle down here. We are starting to get farther and farther from the actual gas and stuff, but we're getting closer and closer to the forge too, so I don't know. It's also 3 p.m. So in a couple of hours, we are going to have to worry about finding somewhere to sleep. We don't have anywhere safe to sleep yet. All right. That's a crappy vehicle. That's a crappy vehicle. Got something in it. All right. Keep moving. Nothing there. We do have a lot of roads down here, though. This is good news. Of course, cars can just randomly spawn on these roads. It's just random what their condition is, but... Okay, we've got another crater. That's always valuable, having those nearby. Let's see. Start a new world with Mind Over Matter, bombastic perks, and all these other mods for the first time. Gotta learn better to be more helpful. Well, thanks, Generate. Hope you're enjoying your run, buddy. No doubt about it, this is a tough-as-nails video game, but that's why I like it. I just gotta make an extra effort to stay alive, you know? Can't let anybody down. Plus, it's humiliating dying in, like, the first hour of stream over and over again. Alright, so... Tree farm I could pretty much do without, but I will just run along this road for a moment and look. Okay, there's no cars. Occasionally I have found chainsaws in these tree farms, but it's not really worth our time. As fun as they sound, chainsaws are not actually like super amazing weapons. Alright, we've got a boarded up house here. Let's just real quick check these doors. You know what this is? I'm pretty sure this is a hostile NPC raider house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are raiders in this building right here. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I want to prove that. So I don't want to get shot trying to open that door up. I think we'll just leave it for now. Set it on fire. Yeah. 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 We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Whoops. You know what? I didn't set my lighter. F. There we go. AF. Beautiful. Yeah. 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 Oh, you know what? You're right. You can find mines too. That's right, Swift. We got to be very careful. You can find mines around the perimeter of those buildings. 100%. What's going on there, Captain Howdy, Sinfully Unique? Hey, VV's here. What's up, buddy? Sir Cherry Patchett, sorry for lack of clarity. No, that's okay, Robbie Payne. No problem, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm glad to find another fan of Pratchett, though. It's awesome. All right, so we set that one on fire, but I don't think... Oh, we've got ourselves a magic cabin, people. This could have some seriously helpful stuff. We can get like a wand of fireballs or something, or magic missiles, or even just a spell book would be amazing. So let's head on down. We're still in mild pain. Speed is reduced, so we got to be extra careful. I have very, very limited ammunition. But ultimately, this could be a good place to sleep for the night, too, just depending on if it's cleared out or not. Also, real quick, I'm just noticing... Got a couple things in the woods up there. For a lot of Americans, a title feels fussy. Oh, we don't usually use titles. That's alright. Let's see. True, you play No Hope when you're truly in despair. That's true, buddy. That's true. Alright. Yeah, we're still on only day 63. Just getting started with this run. I'm taking it very slow. You know, as Slash and VC always says, play the game like it's a game of chess, you know? You never make a move in chess without thinking it through, without knowing what you're going to do 2 or 3 moves ahead, you know? And so if you think of Cataclysm in that way, it does help. If nothing else, it forces you to slow down a little bit. All right, so I think that we're clear, but we're going to come in the back way. Oh, nope, we're not clear. Nope, we're not clear. We've got a feral animist, and he's partially injured. And I don't have any more Molotovs. The only thing I really have for this guy is my AR-15 with 18 bullets. Damn it, I need to make some more Molotovs, don't I? Yeah, I think we're just going to get out of here. All right, we're going to sprint away. I see him. And I'm going to close this door behind me. I don't know if that's really going to help much, but I'm just going to sprint in the opposite direction. All right, let's move away. Move, move, move. Yeah, that was a very dangerous enemy. Obviously, ferals, you don't mess with them, but feral magicians, you don't mess with them either. Is that how you spell animist? Okay. Yeah, he's probably in the middle of casting a spell. Evil Polar Red, you're right. So if we can get rid of him, we're good. He's out of the reality bubble now, so I think we're safe. Yeah, we don't know how powerful they are. He could, in our current condition, he could get me in like extreme pain in just 1 or 2 hits, and that would be it, But that's all right. We're taking it slow. Maybe if we get a vehicle, we can drive back over there and just run his ass down, I'm up for that. Magus are the worst. They set you on fire. Magus is one of my favorite spell schools. Oh my god, it's another farm supply store. These things are popping up everywhere. Wow. Well, I tell you what, once we do get established and I feel a bit more comfortable, maybe in the morning if we get a better spear, yeah, these farm supply stores are gold mines. I mean, there's probably guns in there. There might even be some decent, like, rugged clothing or backpacks. Yeah, really nice stuff. All right. This game is very much an RTS to me. What do you mean, real-time strategy? Let's see. All right. We'll head along the road there for a little bit. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a chore to get to this Forge of Wonders. Okay. Well, that's nice to see. Now, don't forget, too, at the last farm supply, we had to fight a feral. Although having this crater here could be extremely useful. Yep, choosing your fights is the way to survivability. That's exactly what I'm thinking too, Swift. So I think what I'd like to do is just avoid this. I do kind of want to look at the parking lot, see what kind of cars we got. Really focused on a vehicle right now, though. Okay. Kind of dead ends over here. It looks to be a swamp. Man, I'd love to cut through this forest and just pop out right over here, but that's exceedingly dangerous, traveling through the forest with this mod that we've got, the megafauna. Turn the corner into a cave lion or something worse. An enraged elephant. Oh my god. So what are we gonna do here? I think we might start to backtrack a little bit. It is getting later in the evening, and don't forget, my gas and solar panel are up here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to backtrack a bit. Let's just see if we can get a little closer to this parking lot. I'm pushing it here. I'm pushing it. I mean, honestly, I guess... Oh, definitely better in the forest than in the city, but there's no possibility of me traveling through the city. That's not happening. Been playing for a while in real time, progression set to 1, so I have to be quick thinking, oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, so pushing it, going around this thing. Oh, damn it. Alright, he doesn't see me yet. Let's return. Go back. Feral human. Yep. These things are usually crawling with zombies and ferals, but they are definitely worth clearing. So we are coming back to these farm supply stores. Definitely worth checking out. If nothing else, they might have just like some tractors in the front. And the tractors have those really nice off-road wheels. They're like 24-inch off-road wheels is what the tractors always have. I love finding tractors intact just to strip them. Speaking of stripping, this guy looks at, yeah, this vehicle, I don't even need to inspect it. This thing is completely damaged. Okay. Ooh, okay. This one's in bad shape, too. What do we got here? It's a corpse, though. First aid kit, or first aid guide. We'll pick it up. How we doing on weight? Alright, we're okay. I did drop a bunch of my loot, but let's move along this road here. Oh, man, every car we come across is just completely damaged. Such is the life with no hope, though. Alright. We're backtracking. Gonna find somewhere safe to sleep for the night, but I think we're also going to take a new direction in the morning once we set out. Yeah, we're gonna head off in a different direction. Oh, let's watch out for those mastodons. Oh, man. Okay, I just beat the Watcher as well. Oh, good job, frick, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You playing Card Survival Tropical Island. That can be a difficult encounter. Uh-oh, speaking of encounters, there's an owlbear. Good news is, wow, crystal structure just right out here. Any crystals on the ground? Ooh, crap, we've got a Gozu. Holy hell. Alright, that thing right there is very dangerous. Oh no, there's a star vampire. And it sees me. And it freaking sees me. It is faster than we are. Yikes. Okay, so we're going to sprint to the west. Oh, dear God. This could be it right here, guys. This might be it. I don't know. The star vampire's going to go invisible on us. Oh, shit. The owlbear. Now, he's to the south of me. Okay. Oh, no. It's on me. Ah, damn it. God damn it, man. All right, what the We're not going out without a fight. God damn it, bro. I can't even shoot. Like, every time I shoot, it's just over. I can't. It won't even let me shoot. There we go. Can't believe I'm not dead yet. I am shooting. Oh, it's almost dead. Look at its health. Oh, it's regaining health, though. It is regaining health. That's wild. Huh. I mean, we're gonna die at any moment. God damn it, bro. You gotta hit this thing, bro. Stop missing. Oh, we're out of bullets. AR just ran out. I am kind of shocked that we're not dead yet. Hold on, let's grab our spear. Oh, here comes the owlbear. Oh, is it going to attack me or the vampire? Hold on, what's happening? Save mode's turned off. Of course, it's attacking me. Oh, my God. Damn it. Second live stream, and we died. Once again. Oh, frick, my man. Let's see, that's one thing I noticed about compared to... Okay. Man, oh man. Brian Maiden just got here in time to see me die. Yeah, this has been a brutal run, trying to get this mutant here to survive. God damn. Well, we're not giving up. Don't worry. Let's see. No, I don't care about the diary. I don't care about that. Oh, all right. So, let's see. Should we just go again with the same character? Or do you guys want to make a new character? I still want to go for a mutant, but I don't know. Oh, you know one thing I am going to do? I think here's what I will do. Let's delete this world, and we are going to create a new world. Oh, we're definitely going to keep going. It's just, what do you guys want to see? We'll do another... Oops, that's not what I want to do. We'll do another mutant run. Mutant world. Let's see. Remove no hope. No, I like no hope. But what I am going to remove is... the dino and the megafauna. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the megafauna one. It just makes it too annoying trying to travel. But I'm definitely keeping no hope. I like that one a lot. All right, let's go. In huge cities, should I turn the cities up? We could go up a little bit. I'm okay with that. We're not going to live in the cities, but we'll go with cityscape. How about that? Random NPCs. That's all fine. Let's go to wandering hordes. Turn those on. We could change no hope so it's slightly easier. That's possible. Yeah, for sure. There's 3 different levels, essentially. So, all right. Let's finish the world. Boom. That's true, Jennifer. And yeah, I didn't have the right perks on that guy either. So let's create a brand new character for the mutant world. Here we go, people. Oh, I hate having to restart every other stream, but, well, it's just how it is in this game. It's punishing. Picks you up, grind you, spit you out. Okay, here we go. Multiple pools. We'll go scenario. I think we'll stick with that pre-threshold mutant. Hopefully we don't get the lab start. We'll do volunteer. Background is boating license. Stats are the same. Traits, let's real quick. Just do 3-day stubble. There's a lot of different mutations we could put in there. Q. Let's go for change homeless sim game style. Yeah, better cardio. It's not a bad idea. I did have an infatigable, but I didn't turn on fleet-footed, which I regret. I mean, I've almost gotten to the point now where I basically have to play with those 2 traits because it's just, I've gotten used to them, you know? So let's do a couple of quick traits here. We'll do fleet-footed, indefatigable. Then we are going to put on robust genetics. There it is. Now, let's go. We'll just do addictive personality, get us some points here. Yeah, if we get a lab, we'll try and go through it. I won't just do a restart necessarily. We'll definitely try and go through it, but I hope I don't get the lab start. All right, so what else can we put on that's pretty easy? Let's see. The extra scenarios, the extra mutant scenarios certainly does add a lot. I think I'm going to do fast metabolism, bad temper, ugly. Ugly is a good one. I've never played with bad temper. Let's see. We've got a couple of points. Hold on. Let's go over to skills. You know, one thing I'm definitely going to do is bump up mechanics to as many as I can get. So let's do a couple more negative traits. I'm going to do wool allergy. I'm going to do truth teller. We'll go ahead and do ugly. That's fine. Oh, what's the other one I wanted with genetics? It was genetic. It started with the G. It was like genetic chaos. I don't think it was genetic unstable. That gets us 2 points. And I think combined with robust genetics, that won't be too bad. Yeah. Do genetically unstable. There we go. There we go. Do you think I ought to go ahead and put in one of these mutation glands? Because then we will definitely start to mutate. If we put in one of these glands. But what do you guys think? What should I go with? There's so many freaking options here. We can do anything from an insect to what is medical? What is a medical mutation? Oh, we could go with the raptor. I kind of want it to be like random. Chimera, that sounds interesting. We could go Chimera, because then that's going to be like random anyway. Pick something that runs. Yeah, we've definitely got a bunch of mods, Woodbine. As soon as we load into the world, I'll show you what mods I'm running with, but we do have several. Somebody said lizard. Brian says lizard. Crustaceans and crabs. Go for a beast. Everybody says something different here. No problem, Woodbine. Everything evolves into crabs. Lizard, ursine. Oh, this is a tough one. I kind of like lizard. Chimera sounds fun too. Crustacean though. Oh man. Feline. Oh shoot. God, these are all good. I think another either alpha or medical, which is the safest, but you can choose whatever you want to experiment. I like feline actually. We're gonna go feline. Yeah. You know what? I got an idea too. Kenny, are you still here? Where's Ulfric Pinkerton? Kenny, are you still with me, buddy? No mutant turtles. No turtle would just, I guess, fall under reptile because turtles are reptiles. All right, we're going feline, boys and girls. Make a cat girl. That's actually what I was just thinking. Miniature mongoose. I think we're gonna name this character after her today. But all right, let's go back to our skills. I've got 5 points, so I'm gonna put. We're not messing around. I'm going to knock this stuff up. Okay, he's here. Good. Kenny, I'm sorry, but I'm going to retire Ulfric Pinkerton for now. But don't worry, he will be reborn in future runs. But this character is going to be named after Miniature Mongoose today. But no offense, buddy. But like I said, we'll be running with you again. All right, so mechanics to 4. Electronics to 6. This is going to allow us to deal with those pesky security things, blah, 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 whatever they are, security systems and vehicles. And mechanics of 4 will allow us to do what we need to get a vehicle up and running. So let's go ahead and just put our other points into melee and marksmanship. Actually, I think I'm going to go double melee. Yeah, we'll put 2 points in there. It's pretty easy to get marksmanship up if we practice with it. Is that what we want to do? How's that look, everybody? Plant? BV, I'd rather not be named. I'd die in an hour. It's true. You would probably. All right, here we go to the description. We're going for female outfit. Mini Mongoose, I don't even know if she's still in here. She might have left or fallen asleep or something, but she is now the main character. Let's go. I mean, I don't know how tall you are, but I feel like you're maybe not quite 5'9". You'll mutate claws, so unarmed could be helpful. That's a good point, too. I think unarmed is easy to level up, too, for practicing and stuff. Plants are super hard to kill, but practically immobile. Yeah, maybe not my play style. She'll die in 10 minutes. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right, there we go, everybody. Take one last look at her. All right, so we're going to go with Creeping Despair, which is the easiest setting on our mod No Hope. So here's the look at the world mods. We've got Magicalism, Mind Over Matter, No Hope, which I just set to the lowest difficulty, Bombastic Perks, Mythical Martial Arts, Tameable Wildlife, and Extra Mutated Scenarios. And it doesn't just add scenarios. That's one thing I've learned. This mod right here adds like perks and traits, adds a whole bunch of stuff related to mutations. But look at that. We started on the surface, people. Oh, mini mongoose. There's. Oh my God. We started on the surface, but there's literally 4 Migos within a stone's throw. What the frick, dude? What the mother frick? 4 Migos. Oh, and there's fungoids over here. There's the Migo encampment. Well, I think we know which direction we're running. They're just out of sight, too. They don't actually see me. So, yeah, we're going to sprint in the opposite direction. All right, what do we see? I need to find a sharp rock. Oh, we got a corpse here. What are we looking at, people? The start of a brand new run. It always feels so good, so hopeful, you know, but, yeah, also Cataclysm trying to kill me constantly. Always trying to kill me, aren't you, Cataclysm? Sharp rock. Let me go back for that. Give me that. Fungoids are not that bad and delicious. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go, people. We're going to head north. Looks like we got a bit of a city over here to the right. Don't want to get too close to it, but Migos make me poop my pants for them is super bad news. I know. What a way to start, but at least we didn't start with them literally like in view of us, you know? Oh, by the way, mutation can change your size and limbs, meaning clothing and even bionics can get destroyed when the change happens. But keep in mind, since you'll mutate randomly. Okay. Yeah, we got to be careful, don't we? Currently, we don't have any mutations yet, but I'm sure that'll change. So let's get ourselves a nice little spear. Nope, not that one. Oh, 1 death already, people. I can't believe it. Actually, I can. I'm not surprised at all. All right, long pointy stick. We did it. Let's go. Climbing trees seems a go-to, honestly. I can't wait for your tapedium. I'm not sure what that is. All right. Oh my God, there's another Migo over there. Oh, we're just walking off into the sunset here. I'm not sure what's north of us, but okay. More town. Let's keep going towards this water purification plant. It's oftentimes those technicians, they're pretty easy to clear. Sometimes they'll have a decent, like, tool on there. They might have a hammer or something. All right, so come to me, little technicians. They also have very poor eyesight. Come over here, buddy. All right, looking good. Whoa, my game just crashed. What the hell? Oh my God, I think we just lost that start right there. My game literally just crashed, hard crashed to desktop. No error message, nothing. What the? God damn it. Yep, nope. That character's gone. Oh my God. Let's do last character. Mutant world. Okay, well that's never happened before. That was bizarre. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Just a hard crash to desktop like that? What the frick, dude? Random location. Watch it be in a freaking lab this time. Okay. Creeping despair. Oh my God, where am I? What the? Where are we? I think I'm in a lab. We're in a forest. I think it started me in a mycelial thing here. In a fungus cavern. Yeah, maybe I should quick save right off the bat. What the frick, dude? Alright, so... Oh, what's that? Shimmering portal. It just teleported me a couple yards away. Can I climb out? This is a room. Oh, okay. So this is like a room. Oh, so this is some sort of lab, isn't it? This is a lab, most certainly. But we're on the surface of it. Fungal clump. We might be able to get out of here. Should I grab this patchwork quilt? Wait, it says I can't wear it. Oh, it's made of wool. Yeah, we're in a lab for sure. It's weird, though, because it's not actually marked. Well, I just walked through that portal. Take the duct tape. There we go. Oh, we did it. Okay, I think we did it. Well, we got out a part of that. Okay. I don't have a good phone yet. Oh, I walked through that portal too. I walked through, that's like a tear. Just casually walked into it. Take that inhaler. There's a little bit of loot here, but yeah, we're officially not outside, but what do you think this will do to me? Is this going to kill me? Oh, yeah, my body is damaged by an electric shock. All right, let's not mess with that. Maybe we're not out of the woods yet. I don't know. Oh, God. This place just keeps going. I have no flashlight. I thought this would be the exit, like the front, but it's not. Climb up the tower for sight? I don't think we can. I don't think I can climb that. Yeah, there's a ceiling above my head. Yeah, there's no way to climb. The zap did a little bit of damage, not much, yeah. Yeah, we're underground. Well, are we though? Yeah, I am one level underground, that's true. I am. We're just one level below. Oh! A broken cyborg. We're friends. We're friends, buddy. We're friends. I'm running. Close it. We need to get out of here. I need to find the stairs going up. We gotta be in this area somewhere. One level below ground, people. I don't think those are exits. Okay. A piece of equipment here. Oh, what's that? Melting point apparatus. Huh. Something, okay, I've never seen before. Broken cyborg just wants a hug. He looked like he wanted a hug. Hey, we got a little bit of clean water. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there it is. Drink it. All right, let's keep moving. We're trying to get out of here, people. Let's comb. Oh. Yeah, this is probably not going to work for me, but we'll try it. Console shuts down. Okay. What we got? Kill for a flashlight right now. Ring stand. That's for chemistry stuff, isn't it? Here we go. We got another door. Oh, what do we got? Boots, file. All right, let's check this door. We got light. Uh-oh. It's not necessarily a good thing, though, is it? I think we might be getting closer. What do we got? Actually, that's a pretty good find right there. Half-phase gas mask with a half charge in it. That's decent. In a pool of water. That's what you're looking for. Okay. Spider webs. I saw that too. Sounds like bad news. I don't really want to go towards the spider webs. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, here we go. Alright, this looks more like a front office kind of an area. Is there a damn cell phone I can get my hands on? I don't have anything to pry that open with. Flashlight. Nice. Okay. I need to be using this button more. Alright, we got ourselves a flashlight. Yep, good call. Okay, those lasers can be used to kill enemies. Oh, that's handy. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Yeah, that was a good find. What's got? Salt water. That's weird. Now, that was more back the way we came. Let's pop this on. Petri dish. Alright, I think I'm just gonna run past this guy. Crap, there's more. Damn, there's a staircase going down. Oh crap, this isn't gonna work, is it? Ah. Okay, that's shut down. We gotta backtrack now. Oh god. This is bad. There's too many spider webs in here. Why did I even? It attacked me. Why did I even do that? Oh, I'm bleeding. Alright, let's close that up. We're no longer bleeding. Let's look around this area a bit more. Is there no way out of here? There has to be. Oh, I need that bandage. On the torso. Let's go. Northwest. Maybe it's the way up. Behind those inaccessible doors. I'm not sure, but might be right, handy. Well, we're not giving up yet. Is this a science lab start? You want to try this sometime? Yeah, we started with the volunteer mutant scenario, which comes from the mod. The mod that we call extra mutated scenarios right here. So install that mod. That allows you to choose it, and there's 7 locations that this character can start. You could potentially start on the surface, and you don't have to worry about going through a lab like this, but hey, at the same time, I get lab starts pretty quickly. Okay, well, the cyborg's still in here. Come around. Oh shit, there's a zombie dog too. What stings? I got a poisoned wound. I'm thinking maybe this was the right way. No. Well, there's doors down here. Hey. Run. Run. Damn it, dead end. Watch this. I'm gonna dodge around him like a linebacker. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Come with me. Into the red lights. Oh my god. I'm pulling everything. Oh my god. I feel a sudden emptiness, it says. Damn right I do. Oh, there's a body bag. Oh, we just found it. Bam, stairs to the surface. Oh crap, there's a turret. Damn it. This turret's gonna kill me, and it sees me clearly. God damn it. Donjo, this is called the Undead People tile set, and it is currently not on GitHub. There is like a fan-made version of it, but it's been pulled off GitHub currently. Yeah, I don't know about this turret. Well, so we blinded it by turning off the flashlight. Okay, let's turn it back off. Okay, so yeah, the body bag on the floor was a bad omen. So what's the best way to do this? Do I just try? I can't sneak past it. It's going to kill me. Plus, there's 2 turrets. Oh, there's just 1. Never mind. I mean, how do I get past it? Oh. I like that idea. Whoa, what the hell is that? Let's put that on. Wicked. You have to go back, get a weapon, shoot in the dark until it breaks. It's the only way. Where would I get a weapon from? Dresser is really heavy. Huh. So he's giving me some sort of warning. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it here. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, damn it. That didn't work. Well, no problem, no problem. We'll just try again. Let's go Mutant World. Preset, last character load. Mutant World. All right, hopefully we don't get the old lab start again. I just don't think those lab starts are super viable. Maybe there is a way to do it if you like follow the exact right setup, but yeah, I just don't like them. Yeah, I don't think the dressers worked, but god damn it, it's another lab start. All right, so we want to wear the blanket. Let's look at ourselves. we're only 1 level below the surface, so we just need to find our way out of here. Let's see. What do we got? A suit. Okay. Don't know the layout. Up. Okay. That's not going to help us. Yeah, at least it's not a mushroom pit for sure. Okay. So crouching should work if I'm behind an object like the dresser. Okay. If we get in that position again, I'll try it. I see you telling me to smash a table and get a board, but maybe we'll do that. Oh, the lab starts. At least we are chilly, but at least we're not freezing to death, like immediately, just in the first couple minutes. So I hope not. All right, we got another door. Here we go. Nope. Damn it. It's going to be an auto fail almost certainly. Nope. Yeah, we just got shocked. Damn it. So that's a dead end. We got a zombie scientist to the north. Okay, that's dead. What's that? Put those. Actually, we're wearing safety glasses, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Oh, wow. Bunch of books. Oh, no. This is going to be so tempting. I want to take these with me, but we can't. Oh, my God. There's a library here. Oh, this is crazy. we do make it out of here, we'll have to come back and get these books. Alright, we are literally one level away from freedom. Console shuts down. That one goes down. Oh no, don't kill me here. Body's damaged by a shock. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, I don't like the lab starts. High enough computer spill would definitely help, no doubt. Everything is down. Oh, these stairs. Oh, no, there's water. Oh, oh, zombie dog. Zombie dog. Run away from it. Yep, run away. Run away. Oh, he's following me. It's too quick for me. Oh, it turned into slimes. All right, we're fine. Close it up. That was not good. A teddy bear. I need that. Oh, what's this? What is that? Full-fitting nylon spandex garment. What? It's like a ninja suit. Let me wear that. Let's see. I don't have a lighter, bro. All right, let's see. They only block access to loot rooms. The exit is always accessible. Gotcha. All right. Tempted to just restart, but fucking dog, man. I feel like the dog was guarding the way out, but maybe it was the scientist here. Go smash some wooden stuff real quick. No. Can we smash this chair? Short wooden post. Wait, what does that look like? Wield. 6, -1. No, that's pretty crappy. Let's try one of these bookshelves. Plank is probably the best bet. All right, let's rest for a moment. Okay. Now, yeah, I think that's probably our best bet in terms of a weapon. 16 bash, -1. I mean, it's not great, but it is better than nothing. We might try and take on this zombie scientist. Wherever he was. It's the only light. Oh, oh, there's Amigo. He's locked up, though. I think. I hope. Yep, there's Krek in this room. Okay. Yeah, there's some bad dudes in here. I can't get through this, though. There's a battery. Okay, there's a zombie scientist. Don't really want to fight him. Okay. Can't even see him. Torso. Look at her torso. Torso is almost dead. Heard negative. What? Oh, that's the Migo talking, isn't it? Nothing really helpful there. Free the Miguel, poor guy. Poor alien scum. Oh, that's it. God damn it. Alright, I think we're done with the lab runs here. If we get another one, we'll just have to restart. Oh, last character, mutant world. Here we go. Yeah, those lab starts. There must be a set way of getting it done, but without the foreknowledge, it's not going to help. Yep. Nope, it's a lab start again. God damn it. Yeah, and we're like 4 levels underground here, so real quick we can save and quit, go to the world, reset the world, preset, last character, boom. Tried a couple times here. Sorry for the delays, but now you can't select your spawn area. Not exactly. You can choose a background which doesn't have like a lab start potentially, but I've got my mind set on this mutant start, so it has a pretty good chance of happening. sadly. But maybe we'll just have to break down. God damn it, it's another lab start. Oh, we're really far underground with this one, like 4 or 5 levels too. Yeah, and there's going to be, I do know this one. I recognize this one. There's going to be a zombie Hulk somewhere. I don't know how to get out of here. There he is. Ugh. Okay, so world. Reset. We're going to get it. We'll get it at some point here. All right. This is the one. Nope. Damn it. Another lab start. Looks like we're in a city too. Wait, there's a lever here. Although this is, we started in like a loot zone. There's loot everywhere. Too far down, though. Too far down. Oh, this is open. I don't want to waste time just blindly looking around here. It's very much a waste of time. Ugh. Alright. World mutant reset. Yes. Let's do it. Come on. Change it to willing for... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Thank you, Manuel. All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll try that here if we get one more. Oh, wait. Her name changed. Why is her name changing? Did I do that? Glad I noticed that. All right, so yeah, if this is a lab start, we'll just go with a different character, I guess. Change the willing to unwilling. We'll see how that goes. Because it is frustrating getting it over and over again. Yeah, I think we got another lab start. God damn it. Okay. We'll just start a new character. Save and quit. I think the only reason I chose that one was because of the little mission that we get. So, custom character, mutant world. Yeah, but if it's going to be this much of a pain, then I don't care about the mission that much. The lab start could be fun. If you're into puzzles and extreme challenges, then yeah. Okay, here we go. Multiple pools. I'm just going to go through this real quick. So, we do want pre-threshold. From volunteer to unwilling. Now, see, okay, I think you might be mistaken there, man, because if we look, mutant, it's the scenario which dictates our starting location. See this? Mutant scenario, location 7 variants. If I go to profession, that doesn't have any effect on where we spawn, as far as I know. Unless I'm mistaken. Wait. So let's go back to scenario. And all of these start with the mutant variant. So no matter what I choose here under mutant, you can see the starting location stays the same. What do you want me to hit? /? If you hit / in the description, you can choose the spawn. It just brings up the search. Are you talking about here? / does nothing but just bring up the search command. And no matter which one of the ones I go to. So hold on, let me look. Maybe it actually says it on the screen here. It's in the last tab. Oh. Oh. No way. I did not even know that was there. Oh, well, that's huge. That eliminates this problem altogether. That's amazing. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, well, in that case, let's go to the main menu real quick. Preset, last character, load, mutant world. Yeah, that's huge. I mean, I didn't have to go through all those restarts there. Yeah, if I'd known that, we could have just immediately jumped right in. Sweet. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that's excellent. All right, now we can do that. Oh, that. And we'll just do field. Boom. Mini mongoose. This is who we want. Let's go. All right, yep, that's the thing about this game. I'll tell you what, there's so many commands, so many options. It's great to figure out new stuff. All right, this is going to be it. This is the start. Here we go, people. I'm tired of restarting. Get me down. Let's go. Okay, so let's move. Let's start playing. We're going to head up to this radio tower after we check a few roads. Obviously, the goal is, once again, going to be to get ourselves a vehicle. Find a sharp rock. Okay, looks like this is going to be empty, so we should be able to climb this and get a good vision of what's around us. Okay, there we go. Wear the binoculars. I'm getting weird lag. All right, and let's activate the map. All right, and we'll look. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. We chose the large cities, didn't we? Not the biggest, but what the hell is this? Oops. What is all this red? Alien Meadow. Weird. I've never seen that before. Huh. That's crazy. All right, well, let's get this blinking off the screen. I want to turn off V. There we go. Well, there's a mine shaft in sight, so I think that's going to be the first place we stop. Mine shafts are a good early game go-to. I will need a spear, though, so let's find a rock. Looking for a sharp rock, and then we'll knock down a tree. Actually, let me drop that wallet. Oh, we got a vehicle. Let's check that out. Nothing here. It's got a battery and a tank. Looks like it's running on diesel. All right. This is interesting here. I wonder what these are. This looks like a hunting lodge, maybe a church or two. Also, potentially some dairy farms with cows. Maybe zombie cows. You never know. Sharp rock. Come on. Okay, just got stereo system. Got a crater. Okay, I'm just looking for a rock. There we go, sharp rock. Grab it. Now, let's go to the tree line real quick. There we go, this will work. Okay. Now, I should also switch over to brawling. And here we go. Oh, yep, we got zombie miners as expected. So let's see. Oh, there's a vehicle sitting in the front. That could be helpful. Got to check it out, see what it is. Could get an alarm here. Looks like the sound levels are pretty good. This can get pretty loud. All right, let's move past this fence before it breaks. There we go. All right, we're getting a little tired. Take a break. Got some zombies. Uh-oh. Got a few on the outside. All right, let's pop over this fence real quick. All right, not bad. Let's just see what we've got going on here. Anything interesting? I don't see any. There's a denarius. We'll take that. Lighter, take it. All right, it's a decent start. Let's catch our breath. Oh, yeah. We've still got a bunch of zombies to the north up here. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's go back around. Wait, how's my spear? It's looking good. I wonder if I can get him to tear through those trees. Come back. Quit dancing. All right. We're going to get it. We just got to be kind of cautious about this. There are a crap load of zombies here. Jesus, there's a lot. Just kind of kiting them along the fence line. Oh, it's going to get loud, people. Oh, yeah, they're going to tear through that fence. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back around. We're going to use our smarts here to kill these zombies. Okay, there's 2 miners. Where are they? Okay. Good, good, good. Got a few more. Not quite done yet. The Zed's national anthem. The sound of chain link fences being rattled. All right, not bad. Look at that. Spear hasn't even taken a scratch on it. All right, let's take a break. Oh, shit, they broke through the fence. Oh, shit, they broke through the fence, people. They really did. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. This is more than usual, I feel like. Not usually this many miners. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's pop over. Oh, they just tore through that fence. Oh, we got a smart one. This one learned. Must be an elementary school nearby. Uh-oh. Let's pop this fence. Hello. At this time. Beautiful. I think that might be all of them. Oh, nope, never mind. I lied. There's more. Far more. Well, the good news is they've taken a bunch of the fencing out, so it should be very easy to loot this place once we're all done. Yep, they tore a hole through this floors, or through the door, I should say. So let's have a drink. Consume some clean water. There we go. All right. Turn safe mode back on. We're going to clear this place, and then we'll smash all the zombies and check out what they've dropped for us. Also, I need to check out that vehicle sitting in the front. Okay. Should be a decent amount for sure. Is this Epstein Islands because there's too many miners? Good one. Alright, there's definitely still a zombie in one of these. I think he's down. Oh, there he is. Alright, come on, zombie. Let him take out the rest of the door. Okay, there's the door. Step behind the fence, buddy. Oh, nobody ever said they were very smart. Come on. What is my spear almost broken? Yeah, now the spear's almost broke. And I'm out of stamina. Alright, we gotta retreat. I have to retreat. So let's drop that. Let's move away. Take a quick break. See, okay, we got some trees over here. Let's grab another spear. Yeah, this was definitely more miners than like normal. Usually I don't break my spear in the process of this, but that's okay. It's worth doing because, well, there could be some gas and diesel here, which is always nice. Alright. We're back in the fight. One zombie to go. Whoa, shit. He got smart while I was away. Alright, let's check this vehicle real quick. I wonder. No, doesn't look good. It's missing a gas tank. It does have controls, but it's also got a security system. What's in the back here? Let's just see. A couple of tools. We're going to need a better backpack, though, so... Oh, wow. Bunch of books. Wait. Pickled herring. Let's just eat that real quick. Delicious. So what we're going to do now is loot. Let's go ahead and drop our spear outside of the looting zone. Actually, there's a couple of rooms I didn't open yet. Oh yeah, with no hope being set to its lowest level too, there's going to be a lot of stuff. The car's kind of chunky. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, unless the zombies break the pumps. Alright, so let's do some zoning here real quick, people. We're going to add an unsorted. Some big right over the entire spot. Alright, and we'll add a custom. There we go. We'll let the computer do the work here, so it's sorting everything out for us. Yeah, so now the goal is going to be to find a solar panel, and if we can hook that up to a car battery, then we just got to find the right kind of vehicle for it. Do you know if I can wear more than one satchel? Which game are you talking about, buddy? You talking about Card Survival Tropical Island still? I have no idea. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a question for Cat, most likely. Still didn't get it all. Sometimes you have to order him to do it multiple times. All right. Should be about it. Okay, so let's squish what we got here. So none of the zombies rise. Excellent. All right, we'll turn safe mode on. There's a lot of zombies there, no doubt. Okay, let's loot and see what we've got. Actually, first things first. let's see if we can make some sling backpacks. Makeshift sling. Let's make a couple of those. And we'll put those on. Boom. Boom. Okay. Should be easier for us to pick some stuff up. Okay. There's a lot of clothing here. Here we go. Starting at the top of the list. I'm just going to go through this pretty quickly here. How do you still have the Undead People texture pack? They killed the download. I've had this installed for months. So this is just an earlier download. I guess I'll grab a flashlight. Actually, let's take this one that's not damaged. A couple of glow sticks for sure. Yeah, I definitely prefer Undead People tile set. There is like a fan-made version of it too, so an unofficial version is on GitHub. I don't know just how functional it is or what the big differences are, but yeah, there's definitely an unofficial version out there. How big are these? I'm going to take these actually. 2 cutting, 2 fabric cutting. That's a good item. Screwdriver set. So we found a hammer, some screwdrivers, one of these adjustable wrenches. Take that and that. Ooh, let's keep looking. Some raw potatoes. Not much in the way of medicine. All right, we're getting to the end of it here. Okay, I see a couple of gallon jugs. One of these I want to wield. All right, let's pick everything up. Let's go ahead and unload this onto the ground. We're going to fill this up with water. So we'll have a little bit of water for our travels. Good. All right, can we put that away? Very nice. I think this is all the time. All right, January 9. Well, thanks for coming by, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go back through this list real quick. I don't want to give up on it until I'm sure that we've gotten everything we want. Let's actually put on these arm sleeves. I'm going to wear those. Wristwatch. I think we start with a watch on, so I won't worry about that. There's got to be at least one smartphone in this stack of crap here that I can pick up. Ooh, a messenger bag. Didn't even notice that. That's a wear. All right. Got a headlamp. We do want this plastic jerry can. I'm going to grab that. And we're going to put some gas in that. We'll take this. Oh, yeah. All right, so that's good enough for now. Nope. Boom. Okay, we've got a little bit of gas. We've got some water. I'm going to gray this out and just put return for loot. Because there is good loot here that if I get like a vehicle with enough carrying space, we definitely want to return to this spot. Oh, look, Tacoma. Yeah, I think we'll head over here to the west. Look at this, too. We've got a magic cabin. That's helpful. As long as there's no feral animists around it, at least. All right, let's grab our spear. Yep. Now we just got to find a solar panel. Whoopsie. We missed these guys. Let me squish them. I think we already looked at the loot. All right, let's go. We're moving. There's also a little cabin down in the woods there, too. All right, let's see what's what. Got to be very careful. Doesn't look like he's in the backyard. Is anybody in the kitchen? I see some books in there. All right, let's sneak in. Smash the windows out. Ooh, nope, that's not a book that we care about. The vegan, that's cooking book. Come on. Give me a wand or something. Usually there's at least one magical item, but I'm not seeing it. Ooh, that meat cleaver is fairly decent. Cutting weapon. Grab that. Yeah, wow. Pretty sure there's nothing. Okay, well, that's what no hope does. Okay. I'm tempted to check out this little cottage in the woods, too. Wait, I think there was a corpse behind me. Did I pass it? No. Alright, let's go south. We'll check this little cottage. And then we'll peek over and see. I think that's a mine shaft. We might have a second mine shaft to clear. But it is close to Tacoma. Tacoma's nice. It's a future spot of like an NPC village, but we could use it in a pinch just for our own purposes. Alright, let's be careful. This place has got a broken window. We got wild turkeys on the premises. If there's anybody here, they know that we just came in. Bunch of trash. Wow. What a crappy little place. Yep, nothing. Okay. Back we go. Let's clear that out. There's only one way to find out what the loot holds. Alright, and yep, it's a mine shaft. Let's just see. Ooh, we got a car in the parking lot. Obviously, we got more zombie miners. Let me look at my encumbrance. You know, I probably don't need to have these slings on. Let's go a little bit north. I'm going to take these slings off. We'll favorite the messenger bag. Let's take that off. Unload it. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to have to wear one of them in order to keep the water. So that's the best we can do, but that's okay. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm really interested in clearing a whole nother mine shaft at this moment. Oh, there's a golf cart there. Huh. I mean, they're fairly easy to clear. We've seen that. We can kind of come back here when we need to, but what's this? Uh-oh. Oh, large storage batteries. So this is an electric vehicle, but its engine is pretty much garbage. What has this got? Electric cigarette. I think we've got some sunglasses we can put on here. Yeah, I think we should head down to Tacoma and just see what's what. I think in the past you used to be able to find a solar panel at this place, but I don't know if that's still true. Okay, there is a basement. And in my experience, these basements often have some zombies in them. So do I have a flashlight? I do. Okay, something just died at my feet. Oh, there's a corpse of a zombie there. Yep, we've got more zombies down here. There's also food down here, too. So here's what we're going to do. Let's get out of here. All right. I think we're going to try... I don't know if they're going to follow me or not. I thought they would, but they don't appear to be, so we'll just ignore them for now. Oh, there's so many animals here. Oh my gosh. I think I could tame these little guys too and take them with me if we really wanted to. I know that there's certain things we're restricted from doing here in Tacoma, because the NPCs will eventually get mad at us, but think we can steal their animals. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it used to be that there were solar panels attached to the back. Now, the silo used to have solar panels on it, like older versions, but they don't. Oh my god, look at that. Another mine shaft over here. Oh, and I think this is another mine shaft too. There's 4 potential mine shafts in view right here. It's kind of wild. Alright, well, we're going to go back out the way we came. Don't know if there's really much point in looting this house. Let's go in the garage real quick. Yeah, see, we're in the chair. If we start messing with stuff, then we get in trouble. Oh, thanks, Handy Handy. 29 people watching, only 18 likes. Hit that like button. All right, let's just keep moving along the road. Yeah, this area is meant to be an NPC spot, but they have to move in. Like, we have to do a certain amount of quests. I don't know. I've never actually had it happen, but I know that's what that location is, so. Hey, what's going on, Dacron? How you doing? Been trying to connect from work to watch for a while. Wow. I'm glad you can make it, my friend. Yep, we've been going for a couple hours. Unfortunately, I did die with our previous character, but we started again. Oh, there's vehicles. Yeah, but I'm glad you guys can make it. Thanks for coming by the stream. All right, not bad, not bad. We got some food here. Let's eat. Some curry. Hey, what's going on, Sean Warren? How you doing, buddy? Let's check the backs, or the trunk. Okay, I think I want this socket wrench kit. Don't need that. Okay, let me look at my tools real quick. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I've got a hammer, the multi-tool, we got some shears, screwdriver, wrench. So that gives me bolt turning and fine bolt turning. Bolt turning 2 and 4. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we want. Actually, I don't think I need this then anymore, do I? All right, so let's do a couple things here. We're going to drop the adjustable wrench and the sharp rock. Let's go ahead and favorite this. And we're going to activate one of these so we can find out the location here. No, I haven't mutated yet, unfortunately. Hopefully we will soonish. All right, where's that at? Hey, there we go. Forge of Wonders isn't too far. Wow. Look at that body of water, though. Well, that's kind of bizarre. Normally they give you, like, the route you can take to get there over the road, but this route just goes straight through the lake. Maybe there is no way to get over there without crossing over the water. It's probably the case. I bet that's what it is. All right, so let me check this vehicle real quick. Gas engine, although it's in really bad shape. It's got no battery and no tank. What's the character looking like? Still not watched the first stream VOD? Well, we just started this character because I did die earlier in the stream, so we're basically just getting started. Yeah, this is day 1 for her. Just about sundown in a couple of hours, but yeah, we're going to have to make some boat holes for this one for sure. And don't forget, too, we bumped up the size of the cities in this world, too, so it's going to be extra difficult. But once we get that vehicle, that's really... Oh, okay, go back. This looks like a police vehicle. Oh, this is an FBI emergency vehicle. Interesting. Its engine's fine. It's not in great shape, but it's got controls, security system. We might be able to get rid of it. Honestly, so far, this is the best we've seen. The chairs are pretty bad. Yeah, I think I just ruined it. Still got the security system. Well, let me just check the trunk. Hey, look at that. AR-15 with 30 rounds plus a clip. Let's go. No, the clip was in it. My bad. Well, we just got an AR-15 from the emergency FBI vehicle. I love it. Favorite that. Nice. Let's go. All right. At least we got a firearm. Now we just got to get some tear gas and I'll feel real good. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff we need too. And during the winter... Oop, I just walked right through that. During the winter, the water will freeze, and you can walk right over it. That's helpful to know. Ideally, I'd like to get there before winter time, but hey, a baseball helmet, we'll put that on. That's a good find. Put on the knee pads, too. I'm going to grab the baseball, and we'll use that just to help us practice throwing later, maybe before bed or something. All right, so we got a slime pit over here. Looks like a hotel... motel. Actually thinking we should head towards the hotel motel. They don't have a lot of great loot, but sometimes there are vehicles in the parking lot, although it looks like this slime pit has just exploded all over the road. Slime could be helpful. We could use them to help us clear, but oh, never mind. Look at that. That hotel is completely destroyed. I think we'll continue west, though. Uh-oh. Slimes and the zombies are going to be fighting each other any moment. Yeah, that was a college... What is it? What is it called? College kids. Several corpses of college kids just laying around. All right, let's check out this trailhead. Sometimes you come across interesting vehicles. Nope, none here. Let's go to this little intersection. And I feel like even though we turned the No Hope mod down a little bit, still feels like it's been a very challenging start here. All right, let's see what we got. There's dogs all over the place, but they're not hostile. Human bones. Out of the way, dogs. Okay. Let's see where we're heading. Yeah, we'll just keep looking at this road until we've officially explored as much as we can. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Just had 2 craters open up right here by this little town. Bank. Huh. Could potentially use those to help us clear, but I'd be more comfortable if we had a vehicle before we started worrying about looting towns and stuff. I could find all kinds of loot, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. Any way to carry most of it. Ooh, what's that? Hold on. Hold your horses. It's one of these little oh, this is a diesel. It's an excavator. Huh. Nope. Interesting. Another crater has opened up. Yeah, the Rapture could be one of the many apocalypses that have happened to the world. All right, no cars in the parking lot, no truck parked there, so we'll just leave it. Oh. Obviously, the mine shafts are clearable early on, but there's no reason to waste our time because I don't need the gas. I've already got gas. Now, this is interesting, this little farm up here. Let's move towards that. It's almost 3 p.m. And we're going to have to worry about finding a place to sleep eventually, but this farm could be interesting. Check this out. Now, her mood is really low. Oh, she ate some garlic. Didn't like the raw garlic bulb. Well, that's too bad. Hey, Super Chat. Thank you, Infidel. I think I probably mispronounced your name for the car fund. That's awesome. I'll just call you Indy. Thanks, Indy. I appreciate that. $10 Super Chat. That's very generous, my friend. All right, we got some wasps. Now this barn right here could, yeah, there's horses here. Oh, man. Oh, the coffee did not upset the tiredness. Gonna need a nap soon. I'm sorry to hear that, Dawn. Yeah, sometimes coffee could only do so much, right? Good luck with this character. And see you guys later. Well, thank you, Yamo. Appreciate you coming by, buddy. And I definitely need all the luck I can get here. Let's see. Oh, India's fine. Appreciate your streams and vibes. Well, thanks, buddy. I love bringing you guys content. I'm going to be streaming some 7 Days to Die tomorrow. Let's see. Exoplanet Mod. How that sounds interesting. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, obviously an early riser, Dawn. Understandable. Let's see. Was that a forest near the wasp hive? You know what that is right there? This is actually a demon spider. Oh, sorry. This right here, it looks like a gray forest. This is a demon spider layer. If we approach that, it would just be a big old mass of spider webs. And there's like a tree or two there too, but yeah, it's not something you want to go near. Yeah, it's way less exciting. That's right. So there is a horse here. We could ride the horse. I mean, they're not the best mounts. I'm not going to lie. Horses kind of suck. But can I wear that? Oh, I can wear this too. Hold on. What is that encumbrance like? Pair of saddlebags. Just got them strapped on me here. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna tame one of these horses and just try. That's not what. Yeah, we'll just try him out as a mount here. That's not what I want. Hold on. Smash it. Get. What? Okay. I think this will work. I don't know. Large bundle? Hold on. Pick it up. All right. Let's get out of here. Where's these horses? Come to me, little horses. How do I get in your cage here? Yeah, we can also eat the horse. I was thinking disassembling, but it didn't work. We'll try this. Yeah, I've definitely consumed horse meat in this game before. There's no doubt about that. You're not getting away from me. Just stay in the dang corner. All right, let's see if this works. Yay. All right, so we've got ourselves a horse. We need a survival skill of 1 to ride the horse. Oh, no. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Well, there is a fairly easy way to level that up. Survival's not the hardest thing to level, but we'll probably want a safe place to do it. So let's come up here to this house. Maybe we can... I think there's probably some zombies up here, but maybe we can clear it. Horse meat is surprisingly tasty. I'll take your word for that. But I would eat it in a pinch if I was desperate. Auto forge is away. Yeah, that is another good way. Hey, Slash 'em, what's up, buddy? HD is a horse flesh eater from way back. That's right. Yeah, when I discovered early on that horses aren't the best for mounts, they quickly became a good source of food after that. All right, so what's this vehicle look like? Oh, wow. Intact tank. Battery is perfect. We just got to hook it up. It does have wheels. Oh, wow, look at this. Controls are intact and the security system is non-existent. It does have a diesel engine, which I don't love, but I mean, we've literally got 4 different mine shafts on the map right now, so diesel won't be an issue, at least right away. It's not in the greatest condition. Let's look at the faulty nature. Air filter, so this will still run. Hey, let's go milk the horse. Yeah, you can milk just about any animal for sure. Ivan, what's going on, buddy? Love your videos. Can you explain how do you make tallow? Yeah, you got fat, but how to get it into a pot? Well, tallow, I don't know what that one falls under. And I'm pretty sure with this character, we don't have it. No, tallow is a food item, but you have to learn the recipe. And off the top of my head, I don't know what skills that takes. It's probably food cooking, I would imagine, but it might be applied science. I'll tell you though, there is a great website called The Hitchhiker's Guide to Cataclysm, where you can look up every item in the game basically, and it'll tell you exactly what you need, like where the recipe is and what you need. That's what I would do, Ivan, is look up The Hitchhiker's Guide and figure out tallow from there. All right, let's see. There's not any zombies in here. Eat that. Old protein shake. I don't care. Old is not rotten. Oh yeah, we got some food. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Including some wet cat food. We could tame a cat if we got really desperate. We are going to mutate into a cat too, by the way, people. That's we have a feline gland on this character, so she will eventually mutate. Hopefully. If we can survive. Wait, did I already pick up one of those? Yeah, we got 2 of these. Let's drop that. And diesel is better for post-apocalyptic than gasoline. Gasoline might be more readily available, doesn't keep, and it can be processed as easily as diesel. Yeah, apparently there is biodiesel in this game. So we can get ourselves up to a point where we can make renewable diesel. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's going to be a more powerful engine, too, for like if we need to tow something or... I'll grab those. You've got to thank you. There's so many questions I know with this game. And there was a time I thought the Dwarf Fortress was difficult. This game and Dwarf Fortress are right up there on the same level of difficulty and complexity. No doubt about it. But I'm glad you're getting into it and figuring it out, my friend. You know, as difficult as this game is, it is really rewarding and so much fun. I can just sink so many hours into this game. Yeah, I really, really enjoy it. Oh, a leather vest. I kind of want to take some of this leather stuff. There's a suitcase here, too. Hanny has a point. Cat food may be a kickstart. Wait, what did Hanny say? You are a cat, your food. Let's, Propane is the best liquid fuel source. Propane can sit basically forever, but it wouldn't begin how to convert a car engine. It might work. There might be some way to do that in this game. I wouldn't even be surprised if there was, but I don't know of it. All right, so second floor searched. We're really hoping to get a solar panel. Now, wait a second. We did want to work on survival. Let's go back upstairs real quick. It's 3 p.m. It might not be a bad idea to sleep here. All right, let me think about this. If we disassemble some of these clothes, let's disassemble some leather pants. So what I'm doing now is just getting us some raw materials for hopefully working on getting our survival up. Maybe even our tailoring, too. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's see. You can turn zombie fat into rendered biofuel. That's good to know. For sure, for sure. All right, we'll do that. Let's take apart some of these sheets. All right, now we're going to go into crafting. Boom. And we're going to look up P colon survival. All right, there they are, pair of sock mitts. So if we make this, I'm just going to drop this real quick. Okay, so let's look at our survival. We just made a pair of sock mitts, and that brought our survival up to 79%. We're almost there. So let's go back in, search for that again, make another pair. Drop them. Okay, we should be at level 1 survival now. Yep, level 1. So, that's not bad. Now we can ride the horse. It is 4 p.m. though. I think we might want to go ahead and just stay the night here and practice. There's food here. There's liquids. I think there's liquids. Yeah, I've got some clean water on me. So we'll stay the night here. Let's go ahead and practice our marksmanship. Let's look at this. So marksmanship is now at level 1. Throwing's at level 0. So let's level that up real quick so we can make some Molotov cocktails and stuff. Remember I grabbed that baseball earlier? That's why I picked it up, so we could practice this right here. So we'll do that. Proficiency is increased. Throwing is now at level 1, but we can get it higher. So let's try that again. Beautiful. All right. Throwing is now at level 2. Let's look at what else we can practice. Let's go ahead and do some dodge and practice athletics. All right, we're getting very tired. It's 7:48 p.m. We're hungry again. So let's go below into the kitchen to the pantry here. What do we eat? Fruit leather, freeze-dried meal. Not going to eat the cat food because I know it's just going to hurt her mood. But maybe we will pick some of this up. Take some of this for tomorrow. Fruit leather. Instant cocoa. Drop that. All right. Let's see. There are car conversions for running on propane. My country's some government vehicle used to have both petrol and propane options. That's interesting. Handy, handy. All right, back up we go. Good news is this is going to be a safe place and pretty comfortable for us, too. Close that. Close that. Yeah, not bad, not bad. You know, I could sit here and probably in the morning just level up my tailoring. Currently, our tailoring is at 0. If we can get that up to level 2, then we can make a spear strap, which is really helpful. And I bet you with the current amount of clothing and leather that's around us, I bet we could do that. I'd rather spend my time looking around for solar panels, but it's not a bad idea. Let's do this, especially when we've got a safe place with food and water we can take advantage of. All right, we have woken up. Let's grab our spear. Actually, I'm going to leave that. It's 2:02 in the morning. I woke up pretty darn early, so we're definitely not going to head out on the road. Let me close this door. All right, let's eat some beans. Propane forklifts. Actually, that's interesting, Rod. Yeah, now that you say that, I am aware of propane-driven forklifts. I've seen those before. Yeah. Okay, so that's going good. Let's go up to this room. Now, I have a glow stick, so we can sit here and read. Let's go through these books and just see what's what. Oh, now we have a martial arts book. What does this teach us? Train diamond mine. Oh, you know what? I think that this is actually one of the mythical martial arts from the mod. Oh, holy crap, we got to learn this. It might be very difficult for us to learn, though. Yeah, it's taking me all day. It's too dark to read. My glow stick just burned out. Wow. Okay, hold on. I don't care about any of these other books, to be honest. What does this teach me? Does it say? You can learn Diamond Mind. This fighting style is extremely hard to learn. It'd be easier to master if you have skill expertise in cutting weapons. It doesn't tell me. This does come from mythical martial arts, though. Yeah, so this is a very rare and valuable book that we've happened upon. early in the run. We have to learn diamond mine, but it's essentially telling me that it's going to be used for swords and daggers, right? So this is pretty exceptional. We're definitely going to learn this, but I think we're just going to hold on to the book for now because it took me half the day and I didn't even learn it. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think that's a martial art that's compatible with swords and knives. It says cutting, so but it'll tell us for sure. Consolus, you're right. That is a good find. Those mythical martial arts books, I've only found like one or two in all my time, and I almost always use that mod. So either way, that's good. Let's go ahead and, like I said, maybe work on this tailoring though. Okay, so let's go about this the right way. So we're looking for a strap, spear strap. We don't know that yet because we need tailoring 2. So let's go and look up P. Tailoring. Let me do this correctly here. Yep. All right. Make a blindfold. Drop it. And that brought our tailoring up to level 1. Diamond mine score. It's only difficult to learn because you need intelligence 9. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's I've seen that mod that lets you build your own martial arts. I'd like to try that at some point. That would be cool. I have to give that a go in future runs. Maybe do like a wandering monk start where we just build our own martial arts. All right, so now we want a crop top. We'll make this 22 minutes. We'll drop it. What are we at now? Tailoring's at level 1 with 35% towards the next one. So let's just repeat that. Maybe just one more time. Tailoring's at level 1, 63%. We'll do the leather dog heart. Actually, I don't really want to do it leather. We'll just do it. There's plenty of leather here. All right, stop for a second. Tailoring's level 2. All right, so we can drop that. Now, if we look up the word strap. No, it's still not there. Did they change it? I thought spear strap was 2. Maybe it's 3. It's unusual. I might be misremembering, but I thought it was 2. Because it's usually pretty easy to get up. Let's see, what are we at? Okay, that's not helping me. We've lost the light, so let's go ahead and activate the glow stick here. You think it was 3? Yeah, you're probably right, Rod. I'm probably just misremembering. So let's go back in. We'll look for more tailoring. I think I need to disassemble some more of this clothing here, so let's do that. Disassembling can help raise the level, but it's pretty minuscule. Alright. I don't see any other leather stuff. Alright, what time is it? It's 9:30, 23 p.m. That's not bad. Let's drop a leather belt. Krav Maga book or golden gloves. There is Krav Maga. You can find Krav Maga. Sorry, I can't say it for some reason. You can find that particular martial arts in this game. There's a bunch. There's a lot of different martial arts. I wish there was a way to show you, but there's not right off the bat, at least that I'm aware of. But all right, let's go in and just tailoring. There we go. That should get us up there. All right, I don't want to stay awake all night. It's 2:30 in the morning. Damn. I did it. I stayed awake all night. Let's see. Did we get tailoring? Oh, it's almost to level 3. Well, let's just go to bed. we'll sleep for a couple hours. We're not super tired, so we only need like 6 hours of sleep. We'll just do quick 5 hours here. Oh, that's the lightsaber one. I remember one of the ones I had was for spears. I can't remember what it was called, but it gave like fire abilities to your spear whenever you use it. It was amazing. Amazing martial art. All right, we're awake. Let's go ahead and knock out just one more quick tailoring thing. These are not helping. What am I out? Oh, you know what I might need? I might need a needle. Yeah. Let's see. I think that's what I'm missing right now. For a bunch of these projects here is probably a needle. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, look at that. That opened up a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Stop. Tailoring 3. We did it. Took forever. We got it. Boom. Spear stab. You're right, Rod. 100%. Now we just need an awl, but I think that means I need a bone. Yeah, we could do it with steel with a screwdriver or a bone. Damn. Where have we seen bones at? All right, we're getting hungry. Let's see what we can eat. Okay, I'm out of water just about. Yeah, we need some filing, that's true. All or nothing, that's right, buddy. Horses have bones, that's right. That's right, your Inner Woods playthrough has really brought you out of your shell when it comes to crafting. That's true. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot more comfortable crafting now. Bridget has bones. She does, doesn't she? Well, yeah, we can just go, I guess, kill one of these cows. Or one of these horses, I mean. There were multiple horses. Wait. Yeah, I don't really want to cut up a person. That'll just tank my mood. Oh, Bridget. Poor Bridget. All right, here's what we'll do. Grab that. Let's come over here and tame one of these horses. Where you at? That's the tamed one. Where's the other guy? Stay there. They can feel that there's something bad coming on. All right. Boom. Okay, now we should be able to just cull it. Why can't I cull it? Never understand that. Excuse me, guys. My throat's getting a little sore here. There's really no risk of getting attacked here. I don't know why it always brings that up, but all right. Normally I would go with strength here, but I feel like I should probably go with intelligence. Since we need a 9 to really understand that book. Yeah, we'll go with intelligence. All right. Just a quick butchery, an hour. That's all we need. We're only here for the bones. Boom, 102 bones. So let's just grab one of those. I'll take the sinew too. Yeah, it's a shame letting that meat go to waste, but, well, on second thought, let me think here. We'll just grab some of it. We don't need to, maybe I don't need to take all of it. There we go. All right, poor Mr. Horse. Okay, let's go back to the house. No. So next on our list, after we get back out on the road and make this spear strap, we really need to find a solar panel. That's going to be the big mission. All right. We're back. Drop that. Okay, let's make an all. Boom. Takes an hour. Beautiful. Put that away. We're just going to keep that. There it is. My favorite item in the whole game. Spear strap, people. Set up a smoker and a cistern. He got meat. Hopefully one day we could see Bridget again, for sure. Definitely. Very possible. All right, we got a spear strap, people. Let's go. Spear is usually my weapon of choice, but since we've got this martial arts book, I'm definitely going to be on the lookout for, you know, a good sword, or maybe we'll even just make one, too, at some point. All right, we are hungry. I don't really have anywhere to cook this other than just starting a fire, which is totally acceptable. It's all inspiring. That's right, buddy. No. Let's take this chair. Let's get that. Wheel that. So this is a gas oven. I think this will work. All right. I don't know if this is going to set the whole place on fire, but we're going to try it. Oh, I can make some coffee. Let's just cook up a little bit of this meat. Oh, fire went out. Huh. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would work. I thought we could just start the fire in the oven. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. All right, we'll see if that stays. So I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Do I have... the hell? Oh, there it is. It keeps going out. Well, that's bizarre. I know these chairs burn just fine. Yeah, that's working. Works out here in the rain, apparently, but not there. That's weird. All right, we've got a little bit of meat. We'll eat that. Okay, so I think we're ready to get out of here. We spent enough time at this house here. Let me just look. Yeah, we're going to come back for the station wagon, but I will need to get some diesel. Remember, I grabbed gasoline, not diesel, but I mean, hell, there's a lot of different mine shafts, so that's not a concern. Here's the one we cleared already. Let me think here. Now, in general, we're trying to head in this direction towards the forge, but the way that this map is laid out, I really don't think we're going to be able to get there without some sort of vehicle that can just drive right over the water. So, yeah, I think that getting this vehicle is priority number one. Let's go north from here. There's a nice big road. We can just check this strip of highway, continue to look all along here. That's probably good. Hey, Corn Muffin, thanks for following the channel, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. So we've got a plan. Let's see. It is kind of late. Maybe we should set out in the morning. You know what? On second thought, here's what we'll do. Let's close this door up. We're going to come back upstairs, and we're going to try to learn this new martial art that we just discovered. So let's pop on a glow stick. We're just going to spend the night here reading. And hopefully by morning time, we will have this new mythical martial art under our belt. But I'm going to hop up and use the restroom real quick, guys. So we're just going to take a brief break here on the stream. But don't worry, it will continue. So don't go anywhere. Just grab yourself a refreshment. And I will be back in just a minute or two. And we're back, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Here we are. Yeah, we have not seen a mutation yet, Rod. It's a good question. I don't know if that'll just spontaneously happen. I think with genetically unstable, it does say that this causes you to continually develop more mutations. And of course, the fact that we've got this gland too gradually mutates you with feline traits. So I think we are going to mutate just gradually. I don't think we need a specific trigger with these traits. If you don't have certain traits, then you do need like a trigger to do it. But I'm still very new to the whole mutation thing. So, yep, we're learning with each other right along together. So, but we're going to learn this mythical martial arts right now, people. Let's go. Train until tired or success. You better succeed here, buddy. Now, I have had to spend like several days before learning martial arts skills. All right, we're pushing it. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Hello, hello. You've learned Diamond Mind. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of want to keep this book, too. There's really no reason to keep it except maybe to trade it away, but perfect clarity of mind and body. All right, you guys ready? Let's take a look. I need to get some water. Yeah, let's take a look and see just exactly what this martial art offers us. There it is, Diamond Mind. A student of the Diamond Mind discipline has honed their mind to defeat any opponent. With quick reflexes and surgical precision, they are able to move so fast that their opponents are unable to react. Marked by unparalleled confidence, those that hesitate for even a moment will fall before them in the blink of an eye. So now if we hit D, right here it says we get details. Now this is where the fun part comes in. Let's look at this. We can see the different techniques. Dodge buff. So we get a buff for dodging called Pearl of the Black Doubt. Can only activate while armed. Mind over body. Accuracy. Only activate while armed. Let's go to the very bottom. That's what everybody really is interested in. Here we go. So these are the weapons that we can use. Oh yeah, this is a sword. Oh, it even shows spears. What? No, I can use my current weapon. Oh shit, it's on. Bros, I did not think we'd be able to use spears for this. No way. So it's basically every spear in the game, including the crappy one I've got. Let's look at these again, these techniques. So we've got Insightful Strike, pierce damage plus 50% of intelligence. Wow. Javelin 2, yeet. Yeah, this is amazing. It even shows these magical weapons too. Oh yeah, we're in business here, people. Greater Insightful Strike, 100% of intelligence damage. Wow. We really need to get our intelligence up then, don't we? Buff technique, Quicksilver Motion, plus 50 to speed. And these all are all automatic. Like, we don't do these. These just happen as we fight, as far as I understand it. Yeah. But you can see some of these we don't quite meet the skill level for yet. So some of these won't proc automatically, but these will. The ones in green. All right. So that means we want to switch to it. So we're now in the Diamond Mind stance. Oh, it says it can't be used unarmed. So let's grab our spear. Let me put a favorite on that. What? There we go. Yeah, so you concentrate and become very still for a moment. I love it. I love it. Yeah, this is pretty good. We do need to improve our spear now. We need a better weapon. I mean, I'm even happy switching over to like we'll have both. We'll probably have a spear and a sword. You know, now that we've got a spear strap, we can also get a scabbard at some point, but first, it's time for bed, so all the excitement of our new martial art has to wait for the morning. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. It's 2 in the morning, so we'll only sleep for about 6 hours. It's really all we need. Yeah, let's go. Pretty good start. See, all that trial and error and false starts and restarts, man, at least it's paying off here. We just got to stay alive, right? So I do appreciate you guys' patience and just hanging out with me. Yeah, because it was touch and go there for a minute. I won't lie to you. Now, what the hell are we doing? We desperately need to get a vehicle still. Let us just go ahead and see if we can mount up this horse. Where am I going? I mean, I did get my survival skill up for that reason, so we'll try it. We'll mount the horse. Hopefully it won't get me killed or anything stupid. Wouldn't want to hang out with anybody else. Well, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate that, buddy. You guys are the best. You can crap a pipe spear from the... Let's look at that, actually. Yeah, instead of just talking about it, let's look at 3 pipes and 1 set of pipe fittings. Yep. That would be better. No. Let's see if there's another one we can do too. The knife spear is what we want. I need drilling for that and the spear shaft. This one's okay. Brian, it's almost time for me to head out, but I'll be watching the rest later. All right. Oh, thank you for that super chat, Brian Maiden. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. It's very generous. And don't worry, the stream VOD will be up instantly. After we get off today, after we stop going live, it'll be up on YouTube right away. So you'll be able to check it out. But thank you so much for hanging out, Brian. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. Smashing toilets and sink. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make that pipe spear before we head out. All right, we'll close this up. Let's see, is there any... Can we eat now, or did I fill myself up? We're almost out of food here, too. I've still got that meat on me. Is the fire... No, the fire's out. Well, we'll worry about that later. Let's get this spear. All right, you said smash up the sink. Toilets and kitchen sinks. Smash the toilet with gladness. All right. Oh, they gave me copper tubing. I don't know. Maybe the oven? Might have to look around. We might have to go find some fences. That might be the best thing to smash, or some chain link fences for pipes and stuff. But it did say I need those pipe fittings too, don't I? Did we see any pipe fittings yet? Still alive, VV. Just barely, buddy. Just barely hanging on. Actually, can we take that down? Just barely hanging on, my friend. No, that's not working. Yeah, we did go with the mutant. So we've got genetically unstable. And we also have a mutant gland for feline, too. So we should eventually start to mutate, at least into a cat. Oh, good call. Indeed, good call, buddy. 100%. There's the pipe we need. I do need some pipe fittings still. Excuse me. It's getting real loud here. How do you go about training Diamond Mine? Start slow and progress, or find a Migo tower and lay siege? Really, we just need to train our melee in order to have Diamond Mine come into its full effect. We need to get our melee skill up. Actually, it's at level 3 already. What the hell does it need to be at? It was at 4 for some of it, I think. Yeah, so we're actually close. This one needs to be level 5 melee, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it's coming. Okay, so I do need some pipe fittings, but I'm not seeing any of those. We're getting the pipes we need. Smash this microwave, maybe. That's not going to have what I want. Let's rest for a second so she shuts up. Disassemble. That takes too long. I don't want to spend all day doing it. Bathroom sink, I love it. Music to my ears. Get over here, sink. Saw you looking at me. Pipe fittings. Good call. Where would I be without chat? I'd be lost. Curled up in a ditch somewhere crying. Alright, let's get this weapon made. There it is, basic pipe spear. Put it down. Never to be seen again. Alright, grab. Wield. Drop. Yay. Okay, so, look at that baby. Let's go ahead and favorite it. I need to get my hands on a marker or a pen so that we can start renaming our spears. I mean, now that we've got this badass skill or martial art, we need to start naming our weapons, especially if we get a magical one. But I do have the spear strap. Is that what you're asking, ND? Yeah, we did make a spear strap, so I can put this away. But yeah. All right, let's also go in real quick and assign it a letter. We'll say S. I just do boom, and we got it. I can put it away real quick. Yep. Yeah, we, I think taking a couple of days to hang out here at this little barn and just get everything situated, you know, level up our survival, level up our tailoring, make a spear strap, learn that martial art. I think that really helped. But we are out of food now, so unless I want to cook up a bunch of horse meat, we're going to grab this boy and head out. Come here. We need to name the horse, too. Hold on. Rename. Let's see. Who do we call this one? VV. Our horse's name is VV. Listen, VV. If the horse dies, I can't help it. Don't get too attached, buddy. Should we milk VV? I do have a container here, but we have to cook it. We can't drink this milk raw. We don't want to, because we'll get sick probably. Wait, what? Oh, now it says I require skill 4 to ride without a saddle. What the hell? It was it was level 1 earlier. Now it says level 4 without a saddle. Hold on. VV, you just got milked, buddy. Now there might actually be a saddle in here. Let's just look. I don't know if I saw one. Got whips, helmets, crop, ladder. I think we might not have one. Damn it. Don't kick a dead horse, man. That's right, buddy. Well, shoot. I guess we can't ride VV. Dang it. We'll just have to leave VV here, but I mean, he's a lot safer at this location than he is, you know. But we're coming back for that diesel vehicle anyway, so let's get a move on, people. It's 8:49 in the morning. The day is young. Let me do a quick save. Ebon Dawn, legendary pipe spear of the apocalypse. I like that. Remind me of that. As soon as we get a pen, I'm going to rename it to the Ebon Dawn. Yep, and we are rocking. Oops. No, stop. We're rocking the diamond mine, people. Our mines are like diamonds. All right, let's do a little fast travel. Looking for some sort of solar panel here. So that's no good. A little miniature city right there, a little town. So we want to avoid that most likely. Naming who, what now? We're just going to name our spear here once we get a marker, but so far nothing. What is this? What is happening? There's a skeletal zombie down here. Not sure what he's doing. Alright, so let's just move away from him. I know, we want to put our new martial art to the test, but I'm still going to play it safe here, people. I do not want to die. Spear is Ebon, you, and VV is a horse. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, that car sucks. Keep moving. Sometimes you can find solar panels on cars or even in cars. There's a, item called a solar suitcase, which is like a portable solar panel. Came across one of those, I'd be very happy, but it's a bit easier just to find a deployed solar panel on a roof somewhere. Oh, now this is great. We've got another motel here, but it's infested. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a solar panel on top of a motel, but here we go. Boom. See that? Evac shelter. That is what we're looking for. Almost certainly a solar panel. It's not 100% guaranteed, but almost certain. Almost certain. Might be recommendable to craft a couple of tonfas for those close quarter fights in buildings. I think we're okay. If anything, I'm going to use my meat cleaver. Hold on, actually, let me check something. Okay, if I wield my meat cleaver, do we have it? Oh, no, it says the meat cleaver is not a valid diamond mine weapon. That's what I was wanting to see. All right, well, we'll have to find some sort of cutting weapon then. Yeah, we're not looking for, we're looking for stuff that will fit in with this martial art. I don't think tonfas were on the list. I have to double check that, but all right, we're blazing in. Let's figure out where they're at. Okay, do we know? Wait a second. What the hell? Oh, it's right here. That's weird. It does show that on the map, but when I search for refugee, it didn't come up. Okay, well, looks like we've got a close, pretty darn close, forge. I mean, it has me going like the long, long way around, but theoretically, we could get to this forge today. Or not the forge, I'm sorry, the refugee center. I keep saying the forge. Yeah, no, theoretically, if we wanted to, but we'll head that way eventually. Hey, you found a chance to rejoin the stream. What's up, Genera9? Well, we did die. I don't know if you saw that, but we did die, and we're back with our newest mini mongoose character. But check this out, Jen. We found a legendary, also known as a mythical martial arts textbook containing the practices, the ancient studies of diamond mine. So we are now proficient in this martial art. Here, let me actually show you that. Yeah, so here's the diamond mine. There's still two of the abilities we can't use yet because our melee is too low, but look at the weapon list. So basically we can use spears, medium swords, long swords, even fencing weaponry. There's a rapier up here too. So this is like one of the best legendary martial arts we could get, at least for my playstyle, using spears and stuff. Hello there, Alatheus. Welcome, welcome. Frequent YouTube watcher, but rarely catch a live stream. Hope things are going well. They're going great, my friend. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. It's great to meet you, too. I'm glad you check out those YouTube videos. Yeah, and if anybody is interested in my streaming schedule, it's going to be linked down below. I've got it pinned in chat, both YouTube and Twitch. So check that out. That'll let you know what I'm streaming today and tomorrow. All right, let's put that away. I actually do need some sort of bashing weapon now to take out that door. But we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Bill was in a woods. Pretty decent. Whoever mentioned the bill hook was inspiring may have been onto something. Maybe it is a diamond mined weapon. I think it might be. Yeah, that was in a woods, though. Brod's right. Yeah, usually just a little too early. Oh, you're Australian. Awesome, buddy. It's great to meet an Australian viewer. Let's see, we'll grab that. I'll grab this water and those rations too. Well, hopefully, yeah, I can stream a little bit longer than normal and you can hang out. Want to watch you playing. You had some pretty good luck using MMA mods so far. Yeah, I've learned it once or twice. Once previously, I've learned some mythical martial arts in the past. Never this one in particular, but... All right, let's go down. I'm a little nervous about down here. Turn on the flashlight. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take that checker set. How big is that? Yeah, that's a good item. We can improve our mood by playing checkers now. Just takes a couple of minutes and gives us a little mood improvement. I love it. Okay. There's another compact checkers. There's a go set. Those aren't bad to resell either, to take and like sell. But I'm trying to keep my inventory kind of light. All right, we're going to eat and drink a little bit. Well, we've got access to it. Okay, so what was this? Let me see here. Smash. Wield that plank. Let's go up. Let's take out this door here. Where's the door? Here it is. All right, guys, moment of truth. Is there a solar panel on this roof? That's all I care about. It's what we need, desperately need. Let's go. Come on. Yes, there it is. All right, first of all, let me check the water cooler. We do have clean water. Let's put some into our small plastic bag. Now that won't work. Wait, what am I... Oh, I've got that stupid milk in there. We don't want the milk. We want fresh, clean water. All right, put in a container, gallon jug. Boom, we're good. Oh, we did it. We got ourselves an awesome solar panel. Wield. All right, it's an advanced one, too. Advanced solar panel array. I love it. So we're going to gray this one out. At this point, for a more broad fan base, you want to do the Vintage Story stream in Farsi or Mandarin. That's not a bad idea. It'll reach as many people as we can. All right, so now we have to backtrack safely. Did we? I don't think we explored this Magicalism cabin, did we? Okay, save mode's on. Let's go for this cabin. I don't think we looked at this one. Can't pass up one of these magic cabins. And in case you're curious, you can always tell what its origin is by looking at it. So I just happen to know these green cabins are always from Magicalism, but you can look at the location and know if it's from the Magic mod. So that means it's got a good chance to have some magic loot there for sure. Solar panels are guaranteed. Okay. See, I thought that they were... I think I've seen some that don't have them, but I could be wrong. I might be thinking of like the apple orchards, because I know that I've come across apple orchards that don't. That is a fact, but you might be right about the evac shelters. Either way, they are a blessing to find them. Because, of course, you can get the location of the refugee center, too, which is very critical, but... Feral Technomancer. Damn it. And I'm super close. Shit. Well. Should have been a bit more careful, but I think we need to run away. Question is, can I get away from this guy? Oh, shit. We are fleet-footed. Okay, I think we might have gotten away. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Man, no, I don't have any mace / unfortunately. I do have a firearm, but to be honest, I don't think going up against one of those feral magicians is smart right now. We could probably double back, though. I might have pulled him far enough away from that cabin to actually double back and search the cabin, if you know what I'm saying. That could be risky, too. Yeah, we got good old Slash'em VC here. The man, the legend. Slash is another great YouTuber, does a lot of good Cataclysm content. Lately, he's been trying a lot of other games and stuff. Annie Hanny, good night, buddy. Have a great evening, dude. Sleep well, brother. Okay, here's the cabin. I really don't want to drop this solar panel. I'm against it. All right, let's just see. Could be more. There's no guarantee that he was alone. Let's just drop it here. It's probably a horrible mistake. Like I'm really pushing my luck here. Watch there be nothing. Well, we got a pen. Okay. Now we can do the fun renaming that we wanted. Oh, shoot. Mana potion. That's probably the only thing here, I'm betting. Nope. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, so there's a book and a scroll. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, so this right here will probably teach us some spells. I don't know what they are yet because they're kind of randomized, but yeah, that's a good find too. So let's get the hell out of here. Lay that out. We're going to go the opposite way from the Animist. The Ethereal Grasp, I'm not sure what that was. Oh crap, there's a warg coming over here. Looks like he's chasing birds or something. No, I think he's chasing me. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, we've got our gun. Yeah, I wish I had some pepper spray on me. Find you and run. The horse is a little too far. That's where I was headed, was over here. I don't know. It might be on that bird, to be honest. Oh, I think we got lucky. Yeah, okay, it's chasing the bird, not me. Oh, thank God. Diamond mine test. That's not a good test of the diamond mine. No. Ooh, okay, we got super lucky there. Stupid dog chasing after a bird like an idiot. Oh, I hope you catch it. I hope it poops in your mouth. All right, let's head over to the farm. Let's go. Handheld game system. Give me that. Also take this. We'll start grabbing cash cards now that we've got. Hopefully, we're gonna have a video soon, or not a video, a vehicle soon. Cash cards might come in handy. Sorry, you want me to what VV? Check what class spell it is by the description. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Let's see. I walk away for 10 minutes. Sounds like you're about to die again. Almost on. Almost. I thought that warg was chasing me, but it happened to be chasing something else. Oh my God. Look at my hands. Oh. Did we get a mutation? Why are my hands so encumbered right now? Look at my left and my right hand. Am I wearing these stupid saddlebags? Why did I put these saddlebags on? I was joking around and I forgot about those. That's not it though, is it? Well, crap. Now I can't pick up the book without wearing the saddlebags. Oh, it was because I was holding it? I bet you're right. That's what it was. Indeed. You're holding a huge thing. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Good call, buddy. Good call. All right, we'll grab that, and we'll wield that. Store it. Pick it up. Good. All right, yep. No, you were right. You're 100%. That's it. Hey, it actually did take it down, though, somehow. I got it lowered. I don't know, but good call. All right. Let's go, let's go. Quick save. I don't know if I've ever looked at that. Noticed my encumbrance while I was actually carrying something like that. It's good to know. All right, so I am overweight, and we are losing... No, we're okay on stamina. Oh, shit, a clay golem. Oh, I went a little too far. All right, we're trying to get our way back over to this farmhouse. Let's see, it's 11 a.m. Yeah, what we're going to do... Does this have a battery in it? I can't remember now. Please tell me it does. Yes. All right, here's what we'll do. Place the solar panel. We're going to remove the battery. Yep. We're going to place the battery. Boom. So that's working. Just needs a little bit of a charge on it. Because this thing does have an alternator. So that alternator will charge the battery after, you know, we've gotten a little bit of charge in it. Once we start driving, we'll be good. Now we just need to go get some diesel. And we know where there is some. Let's see, I wielded a refrigerator once, smashed a counter with it, and broke both my arms. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's exactly what would happen in real life, too. All right, so we're doing good. Now, another thing I can probably do is drop, yeah, a bunch of this crap that I've been carrying around that I don't really need to carry. I think I will take that with me. Actually, let me get some of this back. That's fine. You know what? Let's read the book too, real quick. Yeah, I've got gasoline with me. All right. So we'll drop that. Let me grab that plastic jerry can. That'll be for the diesel. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, let's read this book real quick. Oh, that was the wrong one. So what does it tell us here? Oh, wait, no. This doesn't teach us any spells. We just learned spellcraft from it. So it's not the worst find in the world, but unfortunately it would have been a lot nicer if we had found an actual book with spells in it. So that's kind of lame. But what are you going to do? All right. The scroll is a spell, but it's just a temporary spell. It's a one-time use, right? Or isn't that how it works? No, that's right. I can learn this. This is a classless spell. Spectral Hand emerges. Difficulty level 3. Yeah, that's cool. We'll definitely learn that when we return, for sure. Okay, so let's go. Wait, I didn't drop my spear, did I? No. We're looking good. Looking pretty light. I'm carrying some dead glow sticks around, so let's drop that. Let's go. Time to get some diesel, people. So wait a second, where am I going? Okay, this is our mine shaft. Okay, so we want to return back down here. Yep, it's not even that far. Boom, we're going to be right on top of this. I've never seen a classless offensive spell either. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a pretty good find. And oh, my God. The owl bear spotted me, and he is all over me, people. Time to break out the gun. Not much else we can do. Pray that we kill this thing. I hit it for 5 damage. Oh, I grazed it. Ouch. Ouch. All right. Another grazing shot. Can you please hit it properly? What's going on? Oh. I'm going to get a bit more distance between me and it. 18 damage. And these things are not easy to kill, are they? Think anybody who knows anything about owlbears knows that, though, right? Now, we don't have much ammo with this gun. Jesus, this thing's hard as hell to kill. Think it would retreat. 88 damage there. Okay, we almost got it. Got 21 bullets left. I'll hit it, dude. It's still coming after me. And it's still faster than me. I want to just... I want to just bleed out or something. You just gonna die, bro? There it is. Alright, so put that away. Let's go ahead and what? Okay. Safe mode's back on. I could do a full butchery on it. I don't see the reason to, though. I mean, food's not that hard to come across. You know what it has is what they call the owlbear gastrolith, which I don't know if that's technically a component of a spell, but you can sell it at the forge. I know that. Gastrolith is like, I think it's those things like birds have, which help them like digest. I'm not sure, but I think I'm just going to smash it so it doesn't rise. All right, we'll leave it for now. We're trying to get this. I'm prioritizing this vehicle right now. Dissection gives you the weakness. That's true. Damn it. Let me go back real quick. Where'd you go? We'll make it easier to kill. Takes an hour. There we go. Yeah, so we got some principles of biology. Not bad, not bad. All right. Yeah, did I get anything from it? No, just butcher refuse. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure we'll have other opportunities. Plus, if we really need, we can just buy some of those from the forge once we get there. All right, so that's... Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. That feral is still running around out here somewhere. All right. Where are we at? There it is. Haha. Okay. You say that as my character is 3 days without food. Oh, that sucks. I mean, if we really, really got desperate, we could just go butcher that other horse named VV. Butcher VV. All right, let's grab the diesel. Pour into a container. What? What? Did I not pick up? I must have failed to pick up the damn jerry can. I must have failed. Boom. Okay. Whew, man. Go forge. VV, you're funny. You don't want me to butcher your guy, buddy? Too bad. Hold on. Is there anything to eat here? Cookie. Let's go. Role-playing pain. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Cheese spread. Sure, why not? Oh, it's delicious. Okay, some gum. Chewing gum. And a multivitamin. Let's go. Hit the road. All right. So, we've got ourselves some diesel. And we're on the way. We're going to go get this car started, people. All I got to do is dodge past a couple of obstacles on the way. Let's just see how it goes. Go fishing. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not going to kill the horse. Milked and butchered sounds like Dahmer. Troubled soul, that guy. All right, let's go in. Let's go, let's go. Cattails are good. Yeah, Slashem's right. Cattails are the way to go. You can even turn them into bread if you know the right recipes. Come on, take me to the vehicle. Just take me there. Yes. All right. I think we've probably got enough charge on this thing. Oh, yeah. All right. So, fill the tank. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and drop this. Okie dokie. Take it down. No. There we go. Let's take this down too. All right. So the solar panel is going to go in the trunk, but we want to reinstall our battery right back in there. Look at that. Wow, that actually charged it up really quickly. It's at halfway. Boom. All right. Solar panel's in the car. Oh, this is a good one, people. Are you ready? We're sitting in a station wagon. I like that. Battery's at 50%. First thing we're going to do is go right back to that mine shaft and just drain the rest of that diesel. I'm probably going to make... remind me, too, when we get back there, if I forget, I need to make some Molotov cocktails when we get back there, too. But this is it. I think we've got our wheels, people. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Starts up like a beauty. So the engine's not perfect. It is faulty, but it's just, what, an air filter? What was it, mend? What? Mend? It's an air filter. Just trust me on that. Ooh, I know. Vehicles, they're a little bit janky. Some people, I've heard criticism. People say that when the vehicles turn, they look especially weird, but you get used to it. Honestly, I used to think it was weird too, the way they turn, but after playing it now for more than a year, I don't even notice it anymore. It just looks normal to me. All right, but this is great. Getting behind the wheel again. Oh, watch out for the wasps. Oh, who was asking about that forest too? Here it is. This is the demon spiderling nest right here. Yeah. Okay. We're putting out a lot of smoke, though. Look at that. You can tell that air filter's not working right now. Oh, my God. We are just... Look at that line of smoke, dudes. Yikes. You know, in the state I live in, we have emissions testing. Like, you can't get your registration tags unless you pass these emissions tests issued by the state. It's really just a scam for the state to charge people extra money, but this thing would definitely not be passing the emissions test. All right, let's see. Yeah, we can get there. It's going to be a little bit of a long drive, but not too bad. Just got to go around, people. Let's do it. I'm so glad we're up in a vehicle. You know, this means that our chances for long-term survival have increased so much now, so much. It's not guaranteed, obviously. Nothing is guaranteed in this crazy game, but yeah, we're off to the races now. And we've got that mythical martial art. You know what we need to do now? Get to the forge. Get to the Forge of Wonders. Get like a couple magic weapons. Oh, it's going to be great. All right, we got a Dermatech. Hold on now. 6 string. Excuse me, it's probably just a penalty. I think it's the cramp strength, the cramp space here. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the cramp space. Hold on. If I just stop the vehicle, let go. Oh, there's a Dermatic right there. Yeah, see, it's the cramp space because we can't move our arms around as much, I guess. So we're good. We're good now. Just a temporary penalty because of the car. Okay, here we go. And if we look again, just to confirm that, boom, you can see it's got a debuff on it now. It's weird. Okay, where are we going? Sneak right on through here. Whoo. Strength changes inside the seat. Yeah, it's weird. Whoa. I wasn't looking when I did that turn. Got me going 40 miles an hour here. What the frick? Okay, we're almost back. Oh, you know what? If I see that magician now, that feral magician, I'm going to run his ass over. Hold on, I just noticed something. I think there's an undefended crystal cluster back over here. Am I wrong? Be careful we don't attract the attention of another star vampire, but... Yeah, look, no, this one's unattended to. Is there a crystal here? Oh, there's a portal in the middle of it. Yeah, there's no crystal here, but there is definitely a tear in space-time. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're avoiding this then. And of course, if anybody's unfamiliar, these crystal clusters, this is one of the ways that you can get psychic powers. Sometimes these clusters will have a colored crystal there, and depending on the color of the crystal, it can grant you a certain psychic ability. And it basically gets the ball rolling for psychic abilities, but it's not always guaranteed, and sometimes those things are guarded by some really deadly enemies too. Attack the necromancer with the or the technomancer with the machine. Don't know how wise that is. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but if I see him, I might just put on the gas and just see what happens. I don't know. Well, we're in his territory. I don't know where he's gone to. He might have gotten to a tangle with that owl bear. Who knows? All right. Okay, we're almost there. Let's pull up and fill up. What? Yeah. So what time is it? 2:50 in the PM. All right. Stop. So we do have a couple of jerry cans here, I believe, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Could be an easier way to do this, actually. Just grab these real quick. We'll just fill this up, see how much is left here. Oh, I need to make some mollies, too. Thank you, Don and Clark. Appreciate that. This might just be all that's here. No, there's a decent amount here. Okay, so... let me just leave these right there for a second. Let me look at this vehicle. Ah, has no engine. Or, I'm sorry, it has no tank on it. I was going to take the tank off of it. Are there any large tanks here? Oh, you know what will work? Boom, right here, this trash can. This'll work, this'll work, this'll work. Yup, that's going to be bigger than the jerry can. Wield it. And it's just temporary, just for moving back and forth. So I don't have to go like 5 different times back and forth here. What? Oh, it's out of order. Okay, so it did empty it. All right. Weird. I thought that it had more in there. What the hell? Either way, we'll just drop the trash can. Okay, so let's fill this up. Fill tank, boom. Fill tank, boom. All right, very good. Hey, what's going on, game player? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab... I'm going to grab both of these, I think. We'll just fill these with gas for now. To container. Container, boom. Okay, so let's take these over here, and we'll see if we can make some mollies real quick. Okay, what am I missing? Jars. Okay, okay. Huh. Let me drop that. I wonder if there's some jars here I can just unload. I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Either way, we'll come across some. So what we'll do... maybe I should grab some of these sheets. Let's see here. We'll grab some cotton patches. That's what I need. Okay, here we go. We're getting back into the car now. So we just need to find some bottles. Quite honestly, I might have some. Let's just see about that. All right, we'll drop everything we don't need there. Let's close the trunk up. Let's go ahead and look for Molotovs just real quick. Nope, just need some jars. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to find. In fact, I'm pretty sure if we return to that farmhouse, there might have been some mollies back there. Or some jars, I mean. There's a fridge in the room to the left. No, the whole place has been searched. You mean this right here? Yeah, we zoned this whole place up, so there's nothing else except for what's in this exact spot right here. What's that? Glow stick. Don't remember what was in this car right here, though. There's one. Boom. That'll work. That's just one, though. Okay, very good. Well, we got one. That's a start. Let's favorite it. In fact, I'm going to unfavorite that. Beautiful. All right, let's play some checkers real quick. Haha. Yeah. While the engine's running. That's the only way to go. All right, let's do it. Okay, we can stop now. So, let's take a look. Where are we headed here? Oh, you know what? We never checked out this area. And, yeah, we got a hunting lodge. I think that's worthy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, these could be more hunting lodges, or they could honestly be some churches or dairy farms. So that could be an interesting little spot to look at. Let's head over. Chug a bunch of beer. The map, the red area in the map, that is something I've never seen before. It's odd. It's Alien Meadow. It's brought to us by Mind Over Matter. I've never seen that before. We're headed over there. Maybe we'll check it out. Yeah, I feel like that's probably an area I don't want to drive through, but I don't know. Maybe it's safe. It was weird, though. I noticed that right away when we first started. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Dawn 1.22 pre-release is available. Tyrone tweeted, or not tweeted it, but he put that out on Discord today. I was shocked. I figured it was coming at the end of the month, like they had originally said, to coincide with the top server update, but I was thinking about changing up my streaming schedule and actually streaming like a brand new world in the 1.22 release candidate tomorrow. But honestly, in order to get like the full feel for an update like that, you really got to start like a more permanent world. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got some enemies here. We got some zombies. Swing around and bring these guys with us. I think one of those zombies is almost dead. Yeah, that zombie there is almost dead. Well, they as a release candidate. Wait. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to open up Discord and look, but you could be right. It might be the pre one. I'm not sure which it is. But either way, it's not the full update yet. Linda Flatus, what's up, buddy? 2x2 green building to the forest to the south of you. Oh, that's a attunement altar. Attunement altar. This is something we'll need later as we advance in Magicalism. You can see it's brought to us by Magicalism. But essentially, this is where we'll go once we get to like a really high level of spell casting, and we need to progress to like the next tier, essentially. I've never personally done it, but I know that Consolus has talked about it before. All right. Correct. 1.22 is still cooking, but damn, looks good from what they posted. Yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, I was thinking about just adjusting my stream schedule tomorrow and starting a brand new world, but I don't know, because we've already got the wilderness survival world going on. I don't know if I want to start one just to have it end in less than a month. Because you can count on the fact that once it comes out, I'm going to be playing it fully, you know, once it's out. How did I not kill him? You're welcome, Wind. Oh my god, look at the smoke rings we're leaving. I love this vehicle. I need to rename it to the Fartmobile because it's a stinky boy. How? Okay, well, he's almost dead. You know what? This calls for a little bit of the old diamond mine, people. It's time to put the Fartmobile in park. Wait, we got zombies all around us now. Okay, hold on. It's time to light up the Fartmobile once again. We're not done yet. I don't think I'm going fast enough. That's what it is. I need to be going faster. Ooh, we still do not have very good vehicle handling skills, I could tell too. Oh, did I lose some of my vehicle? Uh-oh. Go away. What am I losing? What? Something's breaking apart on the car. I better stop rolling stuff over here. We just got this vehicle and I'm already trashing it. Yeah, look at the frame on this. If this frame right here drops, then the whole engine is gone. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. I think I lost a wheel hub assembly. Yikes. Yeah, that's bad. So we got to treat this thing a little bit more delicately. At least until we can get some welding going and stuff. The breaking wind. Wait a second, I love that. Hold on. Hold your horses in the middle of a battle here. I love it. Fits perfectly. Okay, we'll call it Toots for short. That's good, that's good. All right, so enough playing around. There's 2 churches to the south. That's where we're getting all these zombies come from. The hunting lodge itself only had a couple of zombies there. So here's what we're going to do. Boop. Let's park the old car, stop the engine, hop out. Let's double check. Encumbrance doesn't look good, so what I'm going to do is take off the makeshift sling. Let's unload it. Okay, and I think we can probably go now. Yeah, encumbrance is a lot better now. I've still got these stupid saddlebags on. Wait, are they empty? I swear I put these saddlebags off. Now I can't get rid of them. All right. Actually, I kind of want to keep those. Let's put those in our trunk real quick. Watch out for the exhaust smoke. All right, we'll drop everything there. Good, good, good. How we looking? Okay, we got our spear, we got our Molotov, we got our AR with only 17 bullets in it. Quick save. All right. We're going in hard with our diamond mine engaged, people. Car is sitting up the street a little ways in case I need to retreat and run away. All right, save mode's off. Now, the skeletal zombie is not ideal with the spear, but it's okay because we do have bash on the spear at least a little bit. Although he's just chilling, so maybe I won't mess with him. We'll just leave him. All we care about, honestly, are the books. Well, there could be other loot here, but there's definitely going to be some books. Maybe a magic book. Another martial arts book would be interesting, but honestly, I think we're set on martial arts now. Hey, look at this. All right. This right here, devoted to art and science of discus throw. Oh, so that's for leveling up our throwing ability. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't see any magic books in that pile. We did get, I think, a mechanic book, though. So that's kind of nice. Wait. Ah, poor fit. Oh. Boots, poor fit. All right. Hey, Simon Boots, how's it going? Recently got this game and it's kicking my ass, so I'm here to learn. Well, welcome, my friend. Thanks for coming by the stream, buddy. Yeah, hey, I've been playing this game for over a year and I still struggle with it too. Oh, and thanks for following the channel, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours today, and I've died several times in today's stream already. We're doing pretty good with this character, though. We've got ourselves a volunteer mutant who we just taught a pretty good martial art to. But yeah, Simon, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask, buddy. Either myself or one of the chatters will almost certainly be able to help you out. Like I said, I've been playing it now for a while, but I'm definitely no expert. It is an extremely tough game. But that's why we love it, right? Yeah, but so dang interesting. That's one thing I always say. Oh, a hiking backpack. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I always, every time I play, there's something new that I discover, whether it's a new kind of monster, a new item. There's just so much to this game. It's one of my favorite games, no doubt about it. All right, so we just upgraded our backpacks, people. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take off the messenger bag, and we're going to take off the gym bag that I just put on, because that's too much encumbrance. Let's take this lab coat off, too. And I thought I had another backpack on. Am I crazy? Okay, no, she didn't have any other backpacks. Now, let's go ahead. Oh, I'm thinking of the spear strap, probably. Let's go ahead and unload the messenger bag, and we'll unload the lab coat. And now I'm just going to probably drop those. I think I'll keep the gym bag. Basically a duffel bag. I'll hang on to that just in case we come across something I want to pick up in large quantities. Let's also drop the double here for this book. Don't really need two of those. All right, looking good, looking good. Currently, you're an elderly woman with a cane. Oh boy, did you use a random start or something, or did you just want to give yourself a challenge? That sounds rough, buddy. When I first started playing, there's another jar. When I first started playing, I would always make like fairly overpowered characters, My very first character ever, which by the way, if you're interested, is linked down below in the description of the YouTube live stream. My very first one was a fencer, an Olympic class fencer too. I created a character who had all the gear, the armor. We had a true fencing spear, and of course they had all the skills to go along with it. But it was a fun run. It was a good way to kind of learn a little bit without having to die constantly. But then I got into playing just the regular version, and now I die constantly. Either way. All right, so we've searched this place. Was there food here? No. Just get used to everything? Yeah. I enjoyed that. That I thought was fun. I think some viewers enjoyed it too. Like I said, if you guys are interested, that is linked down there in the description. All right, let's go back in. So the hunting lodge is pretty much looted except for one particular area. And that is going to be over here. Yeah, so that door is locked. Actually, there is a basement here, isn't there? Let me put away the spear. And I guess I'll just bash in this. Nope, door's open. Nice. Was there no... Oh, here we go. Oh, this door's locked. Okay. Nothing of interest down here, really. It's typical. A lot of times these basements are empty. Don't have anything at all. That one had something. All right, so let's smash these windows, and we can start to get an idea of what's in this room. What's... There's more jars. There's food. Okay, okay. What are we looking at here? Utility knife, a wetsuit, water purification, some more food and stuff. Can't see everything necessarily, but Uh, Overall, I don't think it's worth spending our time trying to break into this thing. We could make some lock picks and just like spend the next day or two just getting our proficiency up. It's not a bad idea, to be honest, because, well, it's good to have that lock picking up just in general, but I'm also not super enthusiastic about hanging out near all these churches with these zombies nearby. That skeletal zombie's a little too close. So let's just go back to the car. We'll call it quits on the hunting lodge for now. Let's drop off our books and stuff. Let's go. The old fartmobile. Yep, just playing it slow. Wait, good to play slowly too. That's right. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do in this run for sure. Lose access to 70% of book loot if you ignore these items. Wait, what, Jen? Let's see here. Okay, let's see. I think I do kind of want to check out this here. Super interesting. Wait a second. Huh. I wonder if we could get to the refugee center right now. It doesn't show that this road connects, but there could be like a field here or something. I just got to get through Sterling. But remember, we don't want to go smashing through a bunch of zombies. Let's just head down this way and see what's going on. Actually, hold on. On second thoughts, I might have a better idea. Where was that light industrial we saw? Didn't we see a light industrial right next to a mine shaft somewhere? Or am I crazy? This is almost certainly another mine shaft. This is a church. Huh. I thought I saw a mine shaft. Maybe that was a previous run. It's probably what I'm thinking of, because I've died several times today. Alright, well in that case, yeah, we'll just head south. We'll just kind of head back over towards Tacoma. See if we can get to the refugees. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're driving. We're driving. That was weird. I thought he got out of the car for a second. Let's go. Yeah, if we can get down here to the refugee center, then we can buy a bunch of welding equipment. I don't know exactly what they'll have, but I bet you that they will have an arc welder for sale. And of course, they always have a bunch of welding wire and stuff like that, so yeah, we're going to need it too, because this car is not in good shape. No doubt about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we already check out these vehicles above us? Oh, God, why are you going so fast? I think I already searched these. But let's just double check. Okay. Take that jerry can. Take the tomato sauce. That's helpful. I have played Dwarf Fortress before. Yeah, definitely. In fact, if you search for my channel, Dwarf Fortress Hardware to Spare, you'll see I've got a few seasons of it on my YouTube channel. I've played it both before it went on Steam and after it was released on Steam too. So I'm a big fan for sure. For sure. I love it. It's very similar to Cataclysm in the sense that you can't really just get into it casually, you know. If I wanted to start streaming Dwarf Fortress again, I really need to play it and practice it quite a bit. It's something I learned after my last attempt to get back into it. It's not one of those games you can just casually pick right back up and be like, oh, I'll just play some Dwarf Fortress on stream and it'll be a good time. No, it's not going to be. It's going to be very torturous and painful. But no, for the most part, I do love it. Cataclysm aquifers. That's a good way of putting it. It's just Cataclysm, but with aquifers and dwarves. Well, there's dwarves in Cataclysm. All right. Stop and check these out. I'm going to check Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at this. Books. Books, books, books. Man. I think that's another reason why I like Cataclysm so much, because I do enjoy books in real life. I'm a big fan of reading. Actually, when I went to college, I was majoring in literature. I didn't graduate, but yeah, and Cataclysm, like one of the most important things you can find are different books, you know, in this game for learning recipes and learning new skills. Yeah, it's really fun. I love it. And some of them have some really funny titles too. All right, let's go. What's the Norwegian survival game? I think you might be referring to Unreal World. That's actually Finnish, if that's what you're talking about. It's not Norwegian, it's Finnish. Close, though. Yeah, Unreal World. Finland is not technically a part of Scandinavia, but generally speaking, I think a lot of people will call it Scandinavia. So Scandinavia includes Norway, Sweden, the Netherlands, Denmark. But I think Finland is not technically, and I don't know. I don't know the geography too well up there. But so, in other words, it's quite common to get those confused, to get those different countries confused, at least for us Americans. All right, so let's keep going. Oh, look at this. We got a radio tower. That'll be helpful. Let's head on over. Oh, you're not? Okay, Simon, my bad. Netherlands is not Scandinavia. There you go. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe Finland is and the Netherlands isn't. Like I said, I get that confused pretty easily. But either way, it's good to meet somebody from the Netherlands, buddy. I do have a Patreon and friend from Norway, Matza. But yeah, I love all my folks from Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and Finland. You think, okay, well, you would definitely know better for sure. All right, here we go. We're going to check this out if it's not... Okay. Yeah, there's no wasps here, so let's park the car. Nice, convenient fashion. We'll leave the motor running. Got to remember, we're rocking diesel now, so I do need to find another good source of diesel. I mean, to be honest, I should just really go back to these mine shafts that we've come across. Yeah, if I really wanted some diesel, that would be the best bet. Let's go ahead and drink this soda. Okay, let's get to the top and see what's what up here. It's like what states are Midwestern depends on who you ask. That's a good analogy, Rod. I think that's pretty darn close. Yeah, that's a smart one, smart analogy. All right, let's activate the map. Okay, pretty boring. Not much we didn't already know. Whoops. What did I just do? Look, there's another mine shaft down here. That's what that is right there. There's an orchard. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. What looks like maybe a mansion right there. An orchard. There's a shipwreck right here. But the refugee center, this is what we want. And it looks like it's cut off by this forest right here. But you know what? We can get around that. Or I should say more accurately, we can go through it. If we if we use a little bit of controlled burning, people, we might just have to burn ourselves a path. I don't know, it's tedious and it takes a while, and it can be very dangerous to set like large forest fires. I've died doing it before. But yeah, the shipwreck, opportunity for boat holes. No. Well, for boat holes, we'd be better off finding one of those lumber mills. That's what we want to find, because the lumber mill will have not only a bunch of lumber, but it typically has like a crap ton of nails too. So yeah, if we can find a lumber mill, then we will set up camp there for a couple of days and just build a crap ton of boat holes. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and remove this battery. Yeah, we'll take that with us for if we set up our arc welder. We're going to need a bunch of batteries to start charging up. for welding and stuff. It'd be better if we had like the large capacity batteries, but those will work. Those will work in a pinch. Burn the forest, you know it. I've done it before, but like I said, I've also died before doing it. I guess it wouldn't be bad. Maybe that ship actually has like metal boat hulls on it. That would be kind of cool. But oh, there's a vehicle, but it's trashed. All right. You get a fireball. If you get fireball, you get a fireball. Smashing down derelict houses gets lots of woods and nails. That's a good idea. What kind of a wheel is that? Alright, let's just check the entranceway to this sand pit. Okay, sometimes there's vehicles sitting there, but not this time. Don't hit the damn tree. Oh my god. Oh lord. I hit the tree. Bro. There we go. Thought I was going to get stuck there. Oh, well, we didn't break anything, so we're okay. It didn't happen. You guys imagine that. Don't talk about it. All right, let's go. Let's check out this little area. Mini can't drive so good. It's this. It's right here. When we look at our skills, down here at the very, very bottom, there's vehicles. This skill helps us to steer better. The tree hit me. That's right. Yeah. So if you don't have a good drive or vehicle skill, then you'll make like your turns are literally wider. You take like wider turns, so it's harder to steer and stuff. That's my excuse. Okay, what are we doing? So we could. What is this? That right there looks like that might be a lumber mill. It's kind of the wrong size, but let's just go check it out. I mean, it's still not entirely impossible that there's a route over here. I was thinking maybe like this forest ends and we could drive down to here. So we'll check over there too, but let's go up here. What is this? About usually the one collision a stream. All right, let's see. Oh, a militia lodge. Huh. That's new. I've never seen this before. I mean, it's new to me, I should say. I don't know. It's like not new edition, but I've never seen this before. Wait, there's people here and they're not hostile. You've never seen that either. That's crazy. All right, let's stop. Quick save to battle. Nah, I think they're peaceful. Because their names would be in red. If they weren't, they would be red. See, they're purple. They're that, like, puce color. Watch this. Oops, did I just break your fence down? Whoopsie. Sorry about that. Oh, my gosh. What a horrible person. I just compromised their entire... Oh, there's ants here. Oh, they got ants on their property, guys. Well, that's bad news for them. They're not hostile yet. Till I smash down their fence. All right, well, listen. These guys have got their own problems, I'm telling you what. Yeah, they're chill. Hello. I've never seen this. Talk to the boss upstairs. I'm on watch duty. Okay. Okay. This is wicked. A new faction almost, I guess. I don't know. Let's talk to this guy. Same thing. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the boss. I mean, if we stick around here long enough, I bet you that these ants will start to wander over here. There's an ant's nest right there. I think that's what this is, too. All right, in we go. Let's close the door. Hello? I guess I'll turn on a flashlight. I know he said upstairs, but I just want to look around real quick. Is any other NPCs? Oh, there is one. Hello. Just chilling. Okay. Probably won't let us take their books, will they? No, they probably won't like that. Where are the stairs at? Okay. Wherever this... Oh, probably here. Last place I look. Alright, where's the boss? Oh, there's a gun. Got a pistol in a cabinet there. He's got the Bible over here. Hello? You can see a bunch of ants from the windows up here. Dude's got an arcade up there. What are you playing, Frogger? Oh, bro. That's awesome. I want to live in this place. Hey, okay, I think we found him. There's a bunch of people here. Survivor, guard, Ernest, Firebrand. Is this one? Welcome to our camp. Behave yourself while you're here. What can I do for you? What do you do here? I'm most senior member at this point. I'm what passes for a leader. I'm just trying to make plans to keep us alive. I see. What's the story behind this place? Well, it's a long story. We're what's left of the Gray Moose Militia. Makes it through the madness. What's worse, we lost. Didn't matter. Half of us were former military. The checkpoint guards just saw the weapons, panicked, and confiscated everything. So here we are, our planned escape location with not even a fraction of our manpower or supplies. Do you have anything to trade? Sick. Ooh, a crowbar. Born to walk. What? What does this teach us? This stone spear is actually not a bad weapon. It might be better than what we've got. I think it is. And it's only 68 cents. I could just trade them these work coveralls. I kind of want this book too. Give me a crowbar. That's always good to have. Football armor. Huh. Leather armor helmet. Steel toe sneakers are actually really good. Alright, so let's see. Can I afford all this? Maybe not. Wait. I already have a pair of steel toe sneakers, apparently. Okay. No, I don't have enough. Okay, let's take off Born to Walk. There we go. Okay, accept the trade. Now let's ask for a mission. Okay, it doesn't have a mission. I'm going to keep a low profile and try to keep out of any. We're willing to trade for weapons and ammo, though. Keeping the nearby area clear and hunting is always eating away at our supplies. Huh. Interesting. Not a really helpful group. I mean, they only have the one person to trade with. None of these other people can even be recruited or anything. I'm tempted to just start stealing from them. But, well, anyway. Interesting little place here. I mean, the inability to do any quests, the fact that leader doesn't have any quests, makes me think that it's kind of a dead end, just in terms of NPCs. In other words, like, we'll never be able to join them. We won't be able to get them to join us. There's not going to be any progress or anything with them. Usually all that centers around doing quests, you know, so I'm not sure. But we did get the stone spear, so we'll just drop that in the front seat. It's a good little find. It's always important to have extra weapons. All right. Yeah, interesting spot. I don't know. Militia Lodge. All right, well, there is an opening in the trees down here. Check this out. This might be way too close to the city, though. See this? They're food for whatever you can bring to them. I'm nervous that if I get down this corridor here, it's going to be chock full of zombies, and it's probably going to lead to a dead end or something. Oh, wait a second. Now I can see it now. Ooh, this is tempting. Let's see what happens if we just head in this direction. I need an easy route to the refugee center. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes on the road right there. Oh, what is this? Oh, I've got a warg sitting. Whoopsie. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, what's interesting, yeah, that warg is actually going to take out some of the zombies for us. This right here is a person, I think. No, that is a zombie. Never mind. Huh. Man, we are so close. Look at that. Refugee center is literally just right there. Do you think should I just backtrack and try and burn like a little connector point right here, though? I don't know. That doesn't feel like the best option. But getting through here, that's going to be real treacherous. Man, you know, it'd be great if I could find like one of those iron golems to just lead around, get out on foot, and just have it clear this little section of the city for me. That would be amazing, actually. I don't know if we're going to get that lucky, but... Well, we've got our goal. We know what we need to do. Get to the refugee center. Yeah, because they're going to have basically infinite amount of welding stuff. Not technically, but enough. They'll have enough for us to make this vehicle a better fit. Let me see. Boy, it really looks like they're boxed in over here, though. I don't know. Maybe it's possible to come at them from the south. You know, if I get on this road, cross the bridge here, maybe there's a route right here. That's probably worth checking out too, I think. That's probably what we'll do on the next live stream. Yeah. We've gone for a little over 4 hours today, guys, so I think this is probably a good place to end things here. Stop now before I die, right? We'll go ahead and save it. Oh my gosh. Well, if you guys have been here since the start of the stream, I really appreciate you hanging out, all your patience. And of course, if you did tune in late, the stream will be up on YouTube right away as soon as I'm done here. So you guys can check out any parts you missed, but really appreciate you guys coming by. Remember, my stream schedule is pinned in chat, so check that out. You'll be able to catch me live again. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate y'all. Hope you'll be able to make it next week for more Cataclysm. And as always, I will see you guys on the next one.